Feel something from last night. Aspirine, something's going on with her.
Yeah.
I just woke up and
I
she's
felt
like
it
this.
from all over. Really?
Is she okay? I feel like cold, like
Esper, as you look at Rayleigh, you see her eyes are open, but they're glazed over and not really focusing on anything. This is the first time you've ever seen Rayleigh asleep. You know this is not normal.
Aspirin, I feel something from her.
What do you mean?
I'm not sure what this means. I feel like I'm garbage that keeps getting pushed down, and the color gray is there. Somewhat of a emotion.
I was feeling just
Oh, but everything's going dark.
uncanny sense of calm.
There's glass breaking. Oh God. Ugh.
Really?
I think I'm looking into her
Does
past
anyone
somehow.
know where Zilla is?
Perhaps should I try and help her, or can we give her some mana to, like when she was in the egg before?
Maybe I can.
Esper, you feel a piece of Rayleigh in Max.
Can we give her some mana or something?
I'm feeling Kurt's mana signature from you.
What? I tried to take some of her tiredness, and it knocked me out last night, and now she's like this. I don't know.
Tried to take. How did you do that?
I tried to help her. It's something I apparently can do. I use my...
Oh.
And I can take someone's
Try.
pain onto myself
maybe-
somehow.
Can you give it back, maybe?
Perhaps if I...
Stop
Oh my
it,
God.
stop
If
it.
I touch...
Stop. Can't look at you.
Alright, perhaps I can give her some of my mana, like one of the shrines.
Yeah.
Alright. Touch you...
You feel your man. It's as if you're reaching into an ocean. Your man is not significant enough to do anything to wake her.
Oh. Like I'm a raindrop and she's an ocean. What?
Oh, that's normal. That doesn't mean that there's a lack of mana, but something is.
Rene, can you hear me? How can we help you?
Let me give it a try. One sec.
Can you hear me?
Really? I'm gonna
Doesn't
try.
she usually go into an egg or something?
Usually.
Hey, Cass, if you're on the line or if chance anyone sees Zilla, we got someone looking to do a little bit of business at your shop.
Describe what you're doing, Esper.
She's trying to, I guess, draw out Rayleigh's consciousness.
As you would reach, you would feel a string leading into Max. He has something that's keeping Rayleigh from waking up right now.
What?
Are you following the string?
Yes. Come here.
Alright.
Esther will try and reach towards that string, follow it into Max, I guess.
Okay. Shit's about to get real, are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay. The string ends at Max's hand. See, or rather feel, the shape of a key.
There's a key here.
Oh,
We
there's a key? I thought I felt something strange there.
It's like attached to Raylene. It feels like that's what's keeping
Can I give
her-
it back? I try and grab the key and slowly move towards Rayleigh. Alrighty, if this will help you. I can
guide his
give you-
hand.
Okay. I'm gonna set up for this because it's gonna be quite the adventure.
Woo!
Also, we already got rolls for this, so I don't need to ping a DM. Both of you, your consciousness enters Rayleigh's inner world.
Oh.
Ah!
You see yourself standing in some kind of forest or meadow. You look around, the trees, bark is jet black. Leaves and grass all blue. You look up and you see an ocean.
Where are we? Isn't
And you
is this
see in the
Rayleigh's
distance
world?
a flock of deer walking slowly towards you with an inquisitive look. Ethereal, spiritual.
Oh dear. Okay.
Is this normal, Esperin?
This is the
So
first
very
time
new to
I'm
this.
experiencing this, to be honest. A spring slowly, like, reaches out in a gentle gesture.
The Rayleigh... the deer...
Yeah.
The deer lovingly rubs its head on your hand. You are touching Rayleigh's raw emotions. She deeply cares for you.
Oh.
More than you could know.
Can you lead us?
All the deer look at you with an inquisitive look,
Can you lead us to Rayleigh?
as if to say, what do you...
Yes, can we...
They start walking.
Well, I guess we follow.
Yes.
You're already where you want to be.
Oh.
It's like you blinked and you were there. A lot of weird shit's happened. Neither of you are used to this.
Oh no, yeah. Fever dream. Cool.
Alright. Who is holding the key right now?
It was still in Max's hand.
Believe me still? Yeah.
You feel it tug a direction to your left.
Ugh. That's... Esperin's pointing me towards this way.
Well, let it
I
lead
left
you.
somewhere here.
Let it lead you to where it needs to go.
On the right, you see a strange pedestal. The deer are resting by it. Which way are you gonna go? You can't separate, you'll lose connection, both of you know that. Just for sake of ease.
We need to make sure.
If we follow the key, Esperin, or...
I follow the key.
We'll go to the deer.
I mean,
Alright.
well, I'm assuming the key is trying to return to its owner because that's what it feels like, that it was a part of Rayleigh, and that's what's keeping her asleep.
When you say Rayleigh's name,
help her.
the key suddenly becomes clearer. You can make out a strange moss or leaf. It's so blurry you can't tell.
Rayleigh's mind?
When you say it again, the key shakes. And the wind starts to go. You feel like if you say her name again, something might happen.
Rayleigh's mind.
Huh?
The key grows large and heavy.
Oh God!
It's gonna take both of you to carry it now.
Alright.
You can clearly see. You can clearly make out the key now.
Okay.
It is silver. Has engravings, and it's clearly very, very old.
So where's the lock for this key? God, this is heavy. Jeez.
Perhaps we could think we're there or something? It seems to work that way before.
Yeah, okay. Focus on where this key needs to go.
Yes, the keyhole. Keyhole.
Upon seeing keyhole and the will to move there, both of you blink. And suddenly you find yourself in between 3 separate spheres, almost portals.
Oh boy.
Similar to her egg, but you can make out what's in them, vaguely. One is chained. One is blurry, but you can make out a figure in it. And one is dark. Dark, but not evil. You only feel dark from it.
Shadows.
Perhaps we should free the chained up one?
That's
What do
I
you think, Esperin?
Let's lead it to the chains.
Chained up.
We're
We're in a
in
DM moment right now.
Yeah, we're in a DMA moment.
Oh.
I guess you see us dazing out over here.
Yo, you would see this. You would see this. Just for the record.
Sounds good.
Sorry, I love you!
Okay,
Alright,
we're
so what was your choice?
You were leading it to the chains.
The chained up one.
Okay.
Sphere, I guess. big key.
This is not how a key
Hey, you
plays
can make my
supposed to
chihuahua bark.
wade.
As you go towards the keyhole, several deer appear around you with a concerned look. You feel eyes behind you, coming from the other sphere. They're not bad, but you just feel a lot of eyes on you.
It's like they're watching us. Is this the right thing to do? In towards the
I
earth.
don't know. Just
You feel a pulse from the orb behind you. Whisper.
Really?
You feel. Oh god, how do I even describe this? Sorry. I didn't think you guys. It's all because you rolled a fucking nat one. As for you are able to recognize what's in the sphere. It is Rayleigh. But not quite.
Which one is the right
You choose to investigate further,
oh,
but you can tell that whatever is staring at you is Rayleigh in some form or another.
Alright. So
you're known him longer than I, Esperin.
I feel a draw towards that one. That feels like Rayleigh. It's at least Rayleigh. It's just it's so strange. I'm afraid, but I guess we'll go to that one. That one called out to me.
It didn't call out. It
What?
just
Oh,
you sensed.
oh.
You're just more attuned to magic than him, so you have a lot. You have better eyes in here.
Is this the right thing to do? I have a meeting to get to.
One of the deer approaches,
Our friend is important.
touches
I know our
its
friend
hand,
is-
its head to your hand.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna roll my own die for this.
Alright, so we touch the thing with our key.
Yeah, we touch you.
A 19's good enough. You're able to tell from the deer that whatever's locked behind this is a deep pain of Rayleigh's. And this idiot yanked out the key that was locking it. It's still locked, they just yanked out the key.
Oh,
And
put the key back.
the
where it
deer is
belongs.
saying, essentially, no.
No.
The deer is saying, essentially, this is a scar. The only way for it to start to heal is to unlock it. But you don't have to. It is a deep pain.
Do you know what that deer's saying to you? I only get bits and pieces.
It's saying that there's a huge scar behind these chains. It's a pain that needs to heal, but it needs to be unlocked before it can be healed. We have to.
This makes sense. The things I felt, something about grayness and glass breaking and feeling like garbage. She must be have something buried deep down.
Let's do it. It will help her in the long run.
Yes, I agree. Put our key in there.
Alright, so you're unlocking the memory.
Oh, it's a memory.
Oh boy. Okay. Both of you see from sort of a first-person point of view a hospital bed.
Cassandra, are you in?
Tubes, breathing machine, the whole works.
Yeah, I'm around. What's up? I need to
See
pick up any
from the
potions. anything you
first-person
have.
point of view. A blink,
I'll be back
Time
at the
went
shop
by.
in a minute.
another blink,
Alright.
more time. A third blink. At a time. The heart rate monitor stops. Eyes open. Both of you can clearly make out that this was a hospice facility. The clipboard off in the side clearly reads, "Cancer." And there's a date on it. From 50 years ago. One more blink. This time, trees, roots, a significant time has passed. Probably around 40 years. Maybe 30. Possible to say. One last blink, and both of you are jutted out. Violently, you're gonna hit the wall.
Cool.
God.
I need
Oh, my back, my spine.
Alright. Okay, now I'm gonna do my nap one part.
The carpet's comfortable, but the table not so much. Did we do it? Did we help her?
Oh, Rayleigh?
Oh no. Really? Are you okay?
Rayleigh?
It's us.
Really?
It's Max and Esquin. Really, it's
Rayleigh,
us.
Rayleigh.
We're friends. Everything's.
Why is there a hamster in here? Oh, we're all times to have a hamster.
Everything's fine. Hamster? Huh. Rayleigh, it's...
Yeah, watch
it's,
out for those things. They turn into the size of a sand flea.
It's us.
What's going on?
We're here. We're here for you.
She was unconscious,
You're
and
okay.
we went
You're
into
among
her
friends.
mind and sort of like unlocked a memory.
Why the fuck would you do that? Why would you go into her mind? That is a wild sentence.
Look, we didn't like choose to go in. We were trying to wake her up, and when we started like trying to get her consciousness back to normal, it kind of pulled us in.
You know me. I'm your squire. I wouldn't do anything to harm you.
Rayleigh,
When's the town hall meeting?
it's technically
so cool,
supposed to be right now.
I'm here for you.
Are we gonna give you guys space? I'm gonna back up.
Yeah. Rayleigh, it's Esper.
Remember, you knighted me, or at least made me your squire.
You've taught me so much.
It's me. It's your good friend Esperin.
As you
Good for
touch
you.
her hands, you're able to get one last glimpse inside.
Ah!
You look at the ocean above, and you can see her memories are shambled. Your Nat 1 has given Rayleigh amnesia for an undisclosed amount of time.
Son of
Oh no.
What's wrong? What's wrong?
Shit, Esperin. I think she can't remember things. Whatever we did, it didn't help.
Oh, by the spirits.
It may have unlocked it for a time, but it
You're
jumbled
safe.
all her memories.
You're safe.
You're
This
among
is-
friends.
This is a safe place. Please don't be scared. Max, do you think you can
I think she
handle
doesn't
this?
remember who we are.
I
Where's
mean,
my mom?
oh god.
Dad.
I don't know. I never. Tell us about your mom and dad.
I really need to go handle the whole political fiasco that we've been dealing with. Do you think you could handle this until that's done?
I'll try my best.
Please. I would.
And if it's not enough, I might have someone I can ask for help.
If you have the ability to access the radio, I'm on number 7.
All right, I will. I'll
If you
keep
need
you
anything, let me
appraised.
know. Okay. Son of a
Try
bitch.
waking her up, and in the
Son of a
process,
bitch.
instead of doing
Son
it
of
the
a
normal way,
bitch.
like maybe
Son of a bitch.
slapping her,
Bitch.
What?
they went
What?
into her brain.
Just
She has amnesia.
so. Definitely, probably. Oh dear. That's not great. You have a meeting that you're late for.
Yeah, I know.
Definitely important. Definitely needs to happen. But, grand scheme of things, being what they are.
I'm sure people will know. Anyways, I'm going to head to the direction it's supposed to be, so...
I'm gonna go.
You know what? I'm gonna
do
go
that as
too.
well.
Fuck it. Let's go to the fucking meeting. I have some choice words.
Max is going to praise me of the situation, etc., etc.
Neat.
It's never simple, is it? It's never simple, Esperine. No, you gotta somehow have something. You put it 15 minutes ahead. I'm gonna just be like, you guys better wake up in my head so things can't go wrong. What the fuck is going on today?
If you see like Cleo walking around, Yes, I believe I have. I understand what you mean.
We're supposed to have a
It
town
is
meeting and I
quite-
can't even find her. Never mind.
Flashy.
Hi.
Oh, there's the one they call S3.
bit different. You're late. But I heard something happened to Rayleigh, so I'm not surprised.
Unconscious.
You good?
Woke her up. She has amnesia. That's my morning today. Congratulations. Well,
Oh, good to know.
anyways. Is this everywhere we're going to have?
Anyway,
It's organizational stuff.
at this point, probably.
Well,
The one problem is we seem to have a lack of people wanting to be a community.
It's up to you.
I'm better taking hits.
Meanwhile, I sent Elliot ahead to deck into the mayor's office. We'll get the keys up. We'll at least start getting people houses.
These idiots real quick.
Yeah.
Everyone assumes that the meeting is in the coven real fast.
Yeah.
What? Why? There was literally.
We literally said Water District Plaza.
The
Well,
number of
that's-
people I have had to redirect over here.
Are they in the coven? Fuck, do we want to move to the fucking coven at this point?
Like a very poor
Here,
location
no,
to have
I'll
it
go
here
to the
versus
sanctum
coven.
and get people. How about that?
Why do we
there was
not
no
just
one near the
migrate
coven when we were coming from there.
This isn't a coven
Don't look at
sort
me.
of thing. So if we
No
want
one
to
reads.
make it that the sanctum is the hub of the state, I'm gonna go get people.
I do not understand what is the contention over the coven. What is the coven?
There's a problem, guys. There's literally always.
Oh, I'm not glad you fucking.
Turns pockets inside out, keys fall out.
What the coven is, and
Okay, good.
choose to stay there instead of.
You could have just handed it to me, instead of putting it in a freaking thing.
Yeah, also I couldn't figure out the lock, so we'll have to figure out that at some point.
Wait, what do you mean you couldn't figure out the lock? What'd you do?
Well, I can't change the access, so if you wanted access,
No,
I'm
that-
sure I can change that.
Don't ask me.
Just leave the door open then.
Look at him though. Look at.
We'll rewire it. It's fine.
Alright, fair enough.
This is it.
Housing settled.
Housing settled, yep.
Do we want to?
Hey, I did my half of the bargain.
Yeah, no, nobody's at the sanctum or the knowledge district mostly, except
Go on,
Melee
Speedy.
and Max.
Alright.
Seems like a quiet day.
No,
Is
it's
anyone in
not.
the
Do it.
room, maybe?
I'll
Name's
do a
Elliot.
quick
He
pass of
zooms
everything
everywhere
to
though,
see.
so it might as well be
Make sure there's
Speedy.
not a bunch of corpses somewhere or something. You know.
It's what it is. You know how it is. We can't do anything straight around
Look,
here. But at least
I'm
people
going
are
to say
trying.
this
And no
honestly.
one's.
At this point, if they want to be a part of the process, they should have read and they should have been here. If they're not here,
Yeah, well.
that's their fault, not ours. We did our best to try and keep people informed.
To be honest, if you don't mind my interruption, it just seems like a bit of a organizational oversight to not have a meeting in the same location twice. I do not understand
Well,
the need to change the location.
The initial
idea was the
location
fact
for
that
the
we put in
first
the
one
coven.
was here. The only reason we went to there was because people were jumpy and we didn't want people to feel unsafe.
We were supposed to be here from the get-go, but the firing made everyone jumpy, and the coven's the safest place to shove people. However, we lost people in the transit, so
Yeah, there was a lot of
However,
people who were not
at this
at the
point-
meeting.
it sounds like we might just need to make the coven, at least the classroom,
Great,
town
I
hall, but that's
guess
your call,
that'll-
it's your
that'll be
place.
town hall. But the thing is,
Well, it's not my fault. Honk built the mayor office with 6 people. I don't know why the hell he didn't build it bigger.
all right, of the people
Think
here,
about it.
Almost
It's been
like
so
you
much
didn't
better.
care about the public opinion.
anyways. What's your call, Fenris?
This is what we got. Give them 2 minutes to figure it out. However, since we have you here, we're not going to waste your time. If you guys have any questions that we can answer beforehand, before anyone else asks, and while you get personal time, I got the keys to the house. We could check it out afterwards.
Excellent.
That's what my friend just bought, so we're good there.
Sorry, I had to step away for a second. That wasn't
No,
important.
I can hear you.
So if we're all just sort of milling around, I have a question.
What do you mean?
Shoot, that's what I'm saying.
We just did about a week's worth of what I would call radical action. Why are we going back to status quo of expecting people to pay rent who are fucking doing 2 jobs, having to decide between housing and food?
Okay.
He
I
raised
knew
a
this was gonna
valid
come up
point.
sooner or later.
Yeah.
Let me point out. Do you think you can pay for this? Think about it. If we become part of Union, and if Union comes in, does make us a district, we have to pay for the utilities down here. Unless you're gonna run on a hamster wheel to power the city.
Aren't the utilities?
Okay.
Yes, it's ran by
The
Union.
economy must be maintained, or else we will be labeled as squatters.
We've got like a waterfall. We could set up like a turbine or something. You know, go down to scrap.
If you want to do that, we can do that.
Yeah, I mean, like,
But here's the funny part: how fast can you build a turbine? This is my point.
no, like it generated depends on what the points of it is.
No, well, that's asking him because he's the one who'll build it.
To make this entire city.
Yeah, that would take me some time, but it's possible.
How about
It's a
this
speedy thing. It's not that hard.
suggestion?
Ideally.
We could possibly work with such an assumption of those who would want to rather exchange services instead of actual credits for rent.
Why not tax the businesses instead of fucking hitting people for rent? Let people live and make the businesses that are generating income.
As a
fucking
business
handle that
owner, are
shit.
you willing to do that?
Okay,
I will
well,
fucking
some
do that. I
businesses
have been
aren't making as
underselling
much
my
money as
shit this
others.
entire fucking time. I will
Then
hike
how
up the
about
fucking
this?
price.
I'll do a change. How about with the fact of this? Because we still got to pay at this point land taxes down here. Property tax is probably something I can't get off the thing. That's way less than rent. Can we at least get that agreed upon? You own your building and everything. Just to pay for the space it's in.
Okay, why not? Why instead of rent? Considering that most people down here built their own places. Like I built the tower right there. Literally,
I know you did.
Exactly. How about instead you just take taxes from people? You take a small portion from every person, door to door. It's a very small portion, nothing crazy. There's a lot of people living down here. You do that, you'll have enough.
We can do that. If that's the case, it's not. But honestly, the other problem is this: we do have buildings down here that aren't owned, that are owned in the sense, I guess, by the council at this point. They've been vacated.
If we attempt to
People can buy them if they want to buy them.
in any manner, the corporations will target us.
I can see you running.
If
When you project that.
so, for everyone who owns a house currently, we could do that. But we still have to figure out with new housings and stuff like that.
Additionally, these are concerns that we need to address after the establishment of the council.
Is that which right now doesn't exist?
That's what this meeting is for, is to get your opinions on what was put
Unless you
forward
want me
as
speaking
elections.
for all of you.
As much as I love you, Fenris, no.
But that's the point. I don't want to speak for all of you.
None of us do. That's what one man tried to
What
do,
positions are you searching for?
According to Esper, it's a council of 6. Coven, Grove, Underwatch for the security, merchants, synthetics, and then the civilian position, which will be the mayor. 5 seats are faction-based. 1 position is voted upon by the people. The mayor position will have more power, though, to offset the factions. Everyone will have a vote of 1, but the mayor will have votes of 2. In a sense, more power with the people than with the factions that run down here. Can that be agreed upon?
I mean, if you're just putting everything in the primary control of like the businesses anyway, right? Like, why not just like fucking move forward with that? Like, they the people who are going to be inputting the fucking systems, why aren't they paying for it? I mean, I'm up for this tax idea Varian's talking about.
We can work with that, but that needs the council. I'm not gonna make that decision for you.
Alright, yeah, well, I mean, if we're going to be electing someone, like, what's the fucking, like, what's their plan? Like, you're just telling us that people have got to come up with a plan and put it forward, have they? Because that's fine, right? Yeah, we can do that.
A while back we asked for nominations. So far I've only heard from 2. Ferris was interested in the merchant seat, and Voxine was interested in the synthetic. That does not mean you guys can't be part of it if you want to be. Yes, Goss.
If possible, I would put my own name forward for either security or synthetics.
There you go. Another nomination. Whoever wants to step up can.
I too would like to put my name in for the synthetics in the city.
There you go. Anyone else? The only requirements that were made was the fact that the Grove comes from the Grove and the Coven comes from the Coven.
Merchant needs to at least have
no
something
fucking
attached to
factions
a
or nothing,
business.
so I might as well do civilian. Fuck it, why the
You
fuck
put-
not? I ain't no interest other than staying alive and making things alright for people down here. If that's all it bloody takes, I'm more than happy to do it.
I think we have our first nomination for the
Sure,
future
go.
mayor. We were wanting to
Simpler
put a
than you
more
thought there.
extensive process in making sure that everyone got a choice in who was the mayor. But
However, if he has a nomination and no one wants otherwise, we'll put it forward and see what the people say. Does anyone else want to go up for mayor?
I'm gonna be honest, I would run it past Moral. They're not here right now, but they were organizing shit to get people getting medicine coming in and food to the hungry.
I know.
No offense,
I know more.
No, it's alright, Moral's a good one, yeah.
Moral.
And I can get behind Moral as well. I know what they do. I owe them my life more than once.
Make sure you ask them first.
Yes, we will.
Yeah, let's go talk to
Just so it is clear, I want to make sure I am understanding correctly. The mayor and council would work together alongside the citizens of the Undercity to make sure
Correct.
that everyone comes out happy.
Correct.
Understood.
Masao does not have a seat in this council, nor will they have it.
in the Constitution that I drafted up for proposal, it specifically states that no person who holds a council seat can be contracted or a part of a corporation. They must hold their interests specifically to the Undercity.
I mean, it's pretty fucking incredible, that has to be said, but, you know.
Well, I've had to say that more times than I wish. I didn't put myself in that room to get them a spot back in here. I was willing to die in that room if it came down to it, I'll be honest.
I prefer if you didn't.
And what is the next step that must be taken?
The last thing Masao asked, and I still am iffy on this one, is they wanted to trial the people. But, well,
Nominations.
that's done its own thing. Flint's already, well, dealt his own punishment.
Can we focus on the council first?
Yes, that is what I was referring to.
I know what you're referring to.
So, as it stands, we are going to state what chairs we're going to have. As the Coven, no one has come forth from the Coven specifically that I know of to rebuttal against my volunteering. Varen, Fenris, Cleo, you're all members of the
I am a
Coven.
conflict of interest. I run a business that works with a corp.
I mean, I get that. But I'm saying, for me, representing you.
I can't do it.
Oh, absolutely. Go ahead. I don't mind.
So
As
far
is security, it's between you and me, Cross. I don't mind you taking the position if you want it.
Perhaps it is more fair to leave it up to others.
Spoken truly. So in the case of that, You and me will be running opposite of each other on this one.
Those in favor of Cross to be the council member of security, raise your hands.
Betrayed by my own wife. What do you know?
Sorry, dear. You already have too much on your damn plate, and I need you here, alive. Well,
I know.
for your wife.
I know.
It's looking like of the members here, we have most for Cross.
I know. I'm not hurt about it.
That's fine.
Means I get to go hunting more often.
I do agree. I feel like Fenris has enough on his plate as it is. For Grove, we were suggesting that Nico represents it with Shell at his side.
No hard feelings.
I don't.
We're kind of the only Grove representatives.
I'm still your boss, though.
Yeah, that's kind of considered. Wait,
kidding,
what do you
Boss.
mean?
Kidding.
Nico or Shale?
What about?
I mean, I don't mind if Shale takes it.
I meant.
What did you mean?
If you two are, you said you two are the only Grove representatives, but what about the others?
Yeah. Well,
Darius
Flint's
is
dead.
much too busy.
Oh.
That's it.
And Darius is busy.
Conk and Bo are, in the ground.
They went ahead with it then.
They put them. No. They put themselves there.
No, that's what I meant.
They fucking killed themselves. Bloody hell. I thought they were...
No. They
Hibernation. They're sleeping.
They planted themselves.
What am I supposed to interpret? Put yourself in the ground? Oh, never mind.
It's
hard to say.
Calm down. Calm down. Oh no.
They literally replanted themselves.
They turned into plants again.
Magic bullshit. Let's just say magic bullshit and move on with it.
They're not available, that's the bottom line.
The fact of the matter is that I don't believe anyone would be against you representing the Grove's interest.
Of course they bloody did. Obviously. Yeah, obviously.
Does it have to be tossed up between me or Shale?
I said we work alongside each other. I believe that each council member should have... Hmm?
If nothing else, if one is
How will they
unavailable,
decide
the other
amongst
can step
themselves
up.
which way to vote?
What do you mean?
If both want to vote different directions.
To be honest, these two tend to work. They tend to be, well, one half of the same person.
They
Nico
usually
tends to be
work
more of the emotional, more of the feeling. Shale's more logical. To be honest, they work
saying
really
I'm not
well
logical?
together. Sometimes you're a little emotional, little one. It's not.
One person.
Okay, not what I meant. You know, this is why I'm not cut out for council.
Shell! What is it?
Conk were the ones in the hole.
Nico, don't listen.
If nothing else,
Nico,
if one of us is unavailable to make a meeting, or is unable to be the seat, if we're not there at the same time, we could just trade out the seat. There's only two of us.
This was part of the Constitution that was written that an individual can be chosen from the council seat to represent the interests of that seat.
No, I need this. No, I need this one.
It works either
I mean,
way.
if everyone's okay with it, then yeah. I'm good.
Alright.
I'm with either or.
Why are these things like rabid?
They have my vote.
Be careful.
Any opposed to Nico being the Grove representative alongside of Shell as a joint seat? They'd still hold one vote.
No objection.
Don't worry about it.
I mean, yeah.
That's my wife.
Alright. That's over with. Merchant seat. Darius has put forth themselves to represent the merchants.
Hello.
But it's not how math works.
Is he running on the
I'm
polls or
sorry.
just
I
the
was
other one
making
just not
observations.
around?
I don't
Anyone who owns a
believe
business
the rest
down
of
here
those
can
own
run for
businesses
that
around here.
position. That's the only thing we ask.
Yeah, I know.
Any opposed to Theris taking a seat if no
I
one
hope
else
the
is
Hampton's
going
not
to
running.
announce themselves?
That's just for anybody with a business, right?
Yes.
Basically, yeah.
Anybody
If
else
anyone owns a
with
business,
wanna?
I wanted to see if Miss Lilith wanted to throw the hat in, but I don't think they're around. At least I don't see them.
She
I ain't
usually
seen them setting up
stays
shop this
in
morning,
her.
no. Usually walk past them on the way.
Usually are with their family in the wastelands before they get here.
yeah.
Then I have no
Would we
problem
like to
with
postpone the vote
this.
for merchants?
Yeah, I don't have any issues.
That being
got
said, if
nothing wrong
that's the
with that.
case, I'm in mind to ask you
I
something.
suppose.
He wants Flint's old place. I told him to talk to you, but I'd only give it to him if he becomes the head mechanic. Means it's his job to fix the shit down here. So
We'll discuss that later.
that's my say on that. Yeah, you could
I
have
will say
that.
I've already moved in. I have the keys already, considering I replaced this lock.
It's not important right now.
Oh, did you fix the door?
Alright. That would mean the next seat would be synthetic.
Synthetic.
We've had multiple individuals wanting to come forward for this one.
Sadly, being caught as security can't run double seat. Sorry, too much power.
And here I was so looking forward to overrunning everything.
Please don't.
Sentiment I share.
Please, I'm having flashbacks of last year. No, let's not go down that alley. Let's not go down that alley.
Barring Cross, Vaccine put up their word, as did.
And then Midge.
Actually, don't. Midge. Sorry,
It's
I did not
Midge.
have your name.
Yeah, I meant.
My vote is for vaccine.
No
Nothing against
offense
Midge.
to.
My vote's also a Vox.
I echo
I've
that.
known them long and they know the place well.
Bots running round. Because I was like looking at you yesterday and you were going fucking ballistic, and then the next time I saw you, like, you were running around the wasteland and there was like murder machines all over the bloody place, so I just wanted to make sure that was kind of put to bed.
Oh, you met your sister, I see.
Running around, like Flint was on the ground, everyone was really sad, and you were like laughing like a madman and kind of like going, you know what I'm saying? It was a bit fucked up. Just a little bit.
Exactly see me at my best. I have a bit of a
Does that
condition.
happen often, or is it like an episode thing?
It's an episode thing. This hasn't happened for quite a while.
Pretty sure they were
Cool,
having
right, yeah,
I'll
trouble
get your
when
door
we
fixed in a
patched
minute.
into Flint's house.
I need
They
you.
weren't-
Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine.
They
Well,
didn't
I was
have
like
that.
that. Like, Flint was dead.
Remember,
And
I
then
will
I walked
say-
around the
I
corner
will
and she
say
was laughing
this,
her
the
fucking head
other-
off.
How's the door broke?
Like, she was
She
fine
had
with
nothing
me.
to
She
do
was
with
like, right, you know what I'm
Flint
saying?
died of.
It doesn't happen very often. It's fine.
I'm not saying that she killed Flint. I'm saying that she was there at a time where everybody was going, what the fuck's happened? Mr. Tentacle Eyes has just got ballistic and shot a load of people. And she was fucking laughing her bloody head off.
Down here.
Probably got something fucked in that core of hers or something.
I can agree with this.
I broke the lock, and I
we're
broke
not
the
all
lock,
built
and the
perfectly.
hinges might be damaged. Just
You want to build perfect
Anyway,
Yeah.
We are all built different.
Us organics are not perfect either, so we can all have issues. We saw one yesterday.
At the same time, going to someone who might
Yes, Mitch.
I rescind my nomination in favor of Vox.
Do you require medical attention?
Very well.
This is yesterday, I'm fine.
I mean, I don't give a shit. I don't have any shit in there.
This means that vaccine would be remain unopposed.
It's probably gonna be underwater.
Is anyone opposed to Vaccine taking the synthetic seat?
That's fine.
Whatever.
Yeah, on the corner, she's bloody crazy. She's got a load of synthetic motorboats running around that look just like her. Yeah, no, it's like a problem.
Yeah.
Like, we're gonna get murdered. Because,
Understandable.
She's not going
mentioned
to
murder
wake.
opposite
She's
also,
not going to wake
because
you
she's
up in your
ballistic.
sleep and cut your throat.
There was an
Okay?
organic running around yesterday with
I mean, I'm just asking for an
weapons like
explanation.
crazy, and there happens to be an issue with the synthetic running around. This is ridiculous.
I may be able to help explain,
people apparently a family
if possible.
death machines. Are we
I saw a
invoking the
person
Irish
like you
Shemexi?
running around with a gun yesterday. Should I be worried?
I'm about to say,
Yeah,
to be honest,
absolutely.
I've been shot.
Why
I've been
wouldn't you
shot
be
more
concerned
by
about it?
people than synthetics in this point.
Same.
Myself
The point
and
isn't that
Boxy
she's a
are from
synthetic. The
different
point is that
lines
she's a
of
Shemexi
synthetics. There
machine.
are multiple versions of ourselves.
Well,
She was
yeah,
made by Shemexi.
What do you
I mean, everyone, everything, and every object is technically
by.
Okay, yeah, well,
for murder.
I do not seem to be listening.
yeah, whatever,
Sorry,
sure.
we couldn't choose who made
I
us.
am used for the opposite of murder.
I mean, everyone.
As it
everything,
stands-
every
Just
object can be
asking
made
if they're
murder,
safe
so,
because I have reason to believe
They're
that they're not.
safe,
That is
Bernie.
the whole question.
Bernie,
That's
they're safe.
How can I convince you?
They're safe. I will put my own life on the line. Second of all, what they would be representing is the synthetics, and only the synthetics. They will not invite anything against anything else. They are representing the interests of our synthetic population. I've known her for over a year now. I've never seen her lose control, harm anyone. If anything, they're probably the most stable member of the society down here.
I know, stable.
No.
Do remember that you were possessed at one point last year?
I was
Yeah,
not
you were.
possessed. There was a shadow spirit that looked exactly like me running around. That was not me.
6 and 1 and half dozen any other.
I had my magic stolen away from me. That's what happened. That identity.
Something that can't happen with a
Supposed
synthetic.
magic, the things that we can supposedly not see.
So a spirit stole your
Okay,
identity.
we're not gonna get into this debate of magic.
need-
All right.
you need to see a magic trick?
This is
Alright, that's neither here nor there. Off topic. So, that would mean that the final seat to be discussed is the civilian seat. Would we want to wait till a proper election that involves the entire Undercity?
I would recommend we do.
It would be better to wait until more people are available.
Oh, oh god.
That's what I was believing
Is
too,
there an
but
arcade? He kind of just like got tackled off a building.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, I am. What?
what?
Giant hamster.
Hamster.
God fucking.
Giant hamster.
Oh boy.
It's a great
It's okay. All the combat people got it. Can't carry.
All right.
I think that's still.
As it
Sit down,
stands, then,
Can I vote for the Kraken?
that will mean that our council will be me,
I don't know, it said it was low.
Nico, alongside a shell, Cross, Vaccine, and Theris. If you have any issues with this, bring it to us. If you have any issues down in the Undercity that you need to get addressed, we will be who you go to. Don't hesitate to bring your issues to us, because that's what we're here to do, is to make sure that the Undercity stays informed and safe.
Excuse me.
Yep, see.
Okay.
Yeah, I had noticed.
That being said, we'll put out a formal notice to the rest of the Undercity on any other news that might develop afterwards. Now that we have access to the mayoral office, we will actually be able to send messages out to you in a more formal manner.
I must say that a good portion of the city is going to be quite upset that they were not able to make this meeting, regardless of the fact if they knew or not where the new location was going to be, or if they were willing to
They
respect
are
the new
willing
information.
to submit their objections, and we will hear them appropriately. Should we need to then vote for the seat once more?
This is going to create some tension and division with regards to the council's oversight and authority in the city.
Yeah, I mean, it's
I
politics,
don't.
mate, innit?
I mean, everything's going to end up
All
cause
opinions
tension.
will be taken into consideration.
Indeed. We understand that
It is impossible to gather an entire city in one area every day. Anyone who is not here will either be contacted or is free to contact us, and we will listen.
This was also the primary reason for me to insist on keeping it here, because if anything, members of the Undercity had been going by our doors of the Coven, and it had been closed for some reason, meaning people were not able to actually attend the meeting recently. This prevents people from being locked out when I do it here. So, that being said, we will also, like I said, address anyone who has concerns when they bring the concern forward.
Well, this is true. However, it has been mentioned that the Coven is one of the safest places to hold a meeting. If that is the case, it would just make the most sense to host the meetings there from there on out.
We will discuss running meetings in the future.
Alternatively, the council will get the mayor's office itself, so you have that location when you guys have your private
Let me
meetings.
to translate for you.
No, I'm alright.
I'll get you the keys. I had Elliot open the door.
I don't mind.
Yeah.
Whenever it's alright, no worries.
Did you hear?
Hey, this is on you now. I'm off the council.
I'm just wondering if you heard the final
Oh, lucky you.
No, I was dealing with Varen falling off the roof.
Yes.
What the fuck? What happened to Varen?
Oh, goodness.
By the way, if you see any hamsters, I'll say this, be careful, because they can expand rapidly, and, apparently they can wrestle you.
Magic.
I don't know how he lost the fight.
Well, we finally concluded.
That's your security.
The council will be me, Nico, Cross, Ceres, Foxy.
Sounds good.
Shall include with Nico.
Yeah.
Did I miss
That
anything? Why are we all congregated here? Is this the meeting that I'm missing?
Yes.
Yes. Can you just update me later? I need to go deliver this.
Yes, goodbye.
Yeah.
Anuki?
It's easy enough to do
Say.
I think that's basically everything. If there's no more questions, we can disperse. I would like to have a personal meeting with everyone who did.
Zilla, are you on this radio?
I guess, except
Hey,
for
she didn't want
Foxy.
mine. Because Quinn made it. So now I have the second one.
Do you want to do that right now?
Why do I get this?
I'd rather get it out of the way
give me
sooner
that.
than later.
Don't take after your mother.
Alright.
Y'all don't hurt me.
I'll have to hold off talking with your dad.
He
for
made a
this.
delivery, I don't know where. He hasn't come back.
Yeah.
I believe we met the other day.
We can start heading towards the mayor.
Nia, I got Zilla. Where do you want her to be?
Can I help you?
I'll be in the office.
Yeah, the Grove maybe. I'll meet her at your shop, your guys'
We'll
shop.
use magic.
Okay, I'll let her
Do
know.
you have the keys
Stop.
to the mayor's office, or does Ceres have them?
Okay.
Brought up in there.
Right now, the door's open. The deck door, the front door's open. The back door should be unlocked as well, but
Okay.
I don't know. You're gonna have to rewire it or get new keys for it.
Okay. Just making
Right now, I have all the fucking housing keys though, because Elliot just bought them all.
Well, if you can handle the housing, I guess, since you have them on you right now, and I want to speak with the other council members.
They'll be open. But once the meeting
If you happen to see Foxy,
Yes, sir?
My voice is dead already.
yes,
I know you technically elected me, but can Shell?
What?
I'm going to scrap time. I'll see you later.
yes.
And scrap.
Remember
Hey, wait.
that you
got it.
I know.
Nuki, I knew.
Okay.
None of my
Shell, come on.
Yes, Pickles.
Alright, come on.
Is there some kind of trial I need to attend tomorrow?
That's what we're about to talk about right now, to be honest. But
I was going to ask him.
at this point, with the fact of what
I was going to ask how the person who got
has
mauled by the
happened,
hamsters doing, and
I'm gonna see if that can
where can I
give
go
us
get
a
a
lot of
gun?
leeway in saying that
Well,
I think
it's not
things
exactly
have
where I wanna go
been
against the
settled at
giant
this
hamster
point.
with.
He's now the head of security. Ask him about guns.
Oh, good.
As for the hamsters, probably also ask him. Goodbye.
Appreciate it, thank you. Do you need me to help with anything, even though I think I should realign myself to Kevin right now?
Where can I go get a gun?
Thank you. And trust me,
You can acquire a firearm
everything
from
that I did
myself or
was
any
just
of
to
the
make
others.
sure that
At the devil's details near the wasteland entrance.
we could protect as many
that's
people
not an
as
option
possible.
anyways, because we have people trying to talk to it, apparently.
I'll keep that in mind. One arm's not exactly want to go against.
Absolutely.
Magic.
We'll bring you back in
giant
once
Around
everything's
here, who's,
settled.
like, I think, talking to it?
Yes, it is.
Oh, that would be appreciated.
Unwise.
Thank you.
Of course.
I think
I
there's
may suggest a weapon that can be wielded easily with one arm, either a revolver that you can use ammo, insert, or perhaps an SMG.
So,
I'll
I'll
leave
be in
that
the
to the
range if you need me.
Very well.
Understood. Feel free to come by the shop any time.
Very well. And your name is.
My unit CR055. You may refer to me as Cross.
Cross. Captain Ahab.
Apologies, I am still learning these motions.
That is. Alright.
I'll see you in the. at
Nia,
the
did you
mayor's
manage to find
office.
Zilla?
Anything else you can find me. Understood.
Yeah, delivered the hangover potion. She should be good writing down soon.
Thank you, Nia.
I'm just happy that there's some kind of government being put together. If we don't have anything and it keeps getting stalled, corporations will use that as an excuse again, so...
Yeah.
That does make a fair point. The more united we are, the more... what's the word? The stronger we are as a group, I guess is what they say.
Yeah.
We'll
see you.
Okay, done. That's fine.
Let's do it.
Thank you.
Have a good one.
Okay. Okay. Alright, you know what? That's fine.
Any progress?
Could get a coffee real quick.
She remembers how to float. Through a couple of help of a few different people, she's learned a bit of how to use her magic, but
You want eggs and bacon? Okay.
uphill battle.
I'm feeling good. I'm getting.
She doesn't like a lot of voices currently.
We're like run off
Oh.
from whatever's going on in the
Well,
row.
if you need
I'm
any
gonna try
help.
and make some cages.
I'll have to talk with
That'd be
her
really
after
good. I
I'm
haven't
done
seen
talking
Sonata,
with
so
her.
it's
The
kind of
council's
odd. We've
been
been
assembled
texting
to-
each other
All
about
right.
it.
And now that
So
one's cut off both.
Well, I'll be at her
If
side.
you need me to help with
Alright.
anything,
Alright.
I'm not busy today. I was just gonna go run the shop.
Manner speaking.
I'm just.
I need to sit down for a moment.
I see. We will wait.
I just need to sit down for a moment. I woke up feeling exhausted.
Have you not been sleeping well?
I got sleep, but sometimes I'll wake up and I'll still be tired. It's just how I am, I guess.
You must forgive me, magic is unknown to me. Would it have anything to do with your relation to that?
No. It's... I guess it could be because I lived alone and didn't eat a healthy diet. Or I guess in synthetic terms, I didn't get the proper maintenance that I was supposed to.
Possible malnutrition.
Possibly. But... I'm fine.
Understood. I would suggest moving forward getting the food that you need for your diet. See if perhaps you can work alongside the cafe. Or Pebble's place.
Yes, luckily Fishboy usually is an individual who brings me food. Or someone else, but...
Which one is Fishbowl? I do not believe I've met them.
They are a tall slime. They wear a very elegant kimono, a silky robe of his forms.
Understood.
You happen to have contact with Theris? To see if he's...
I do.
Okay. Can you see if he's going to be over here soon? Bless you.
Thank you.
Theris, are you on your way to the mayor's office? He says they're already here.
Oh. Okay. That's right.
But the door is closed. Okay.
The door is shut. S3E12 and I are sitting outside. I'm confused by the tone he took with me.
It's not exactly our fault that the door's shut. Does this mean that we can just simply...
Is someone on their way to open the door for us, or are we simply able to open it?
Is that you do the...
Ah.
We're in.
Okay.
Thank you.
Open the door for them?
So that's for Big Mayor's seat, or we can go to Shale because he's biggest.
Hello.
Hello there, Nico.
Yeah, what's up?
Hi.
Okay. Considering Voxine ran off to do something, I'm guessing that we're not going to get her anytime soon.
No.
We have an alternative for a synthetic when she's not there?
Unfortunately...
See, I don't want to do that. I don't want there to be a bunch of alternatives.
I was just thinking maybe like one for each one. I'd consider me or Shale to be an alternative to each other.
We'll...
A vice consul?
For now, we could simply keep her informed.
We'll keep her informed.
Yeah, I can talk.
The main reason that I wanted to talk right now is tomorrow, literally.
Want to sit here?
Considering that they wanted us to hold a trial, and several of those individuals are no longer with us in some form or fashion, I'm wondering if there's any way that we could possibly move forward to tell them that maybe debts have been paid at that point.
Apologies, I have been down for maintenance for the past 2 days. What is this trial for?
It was. Yeah, you can do that.
Masaru wanted to discuss, or rather, wanted us to hold trial of those who had attacked them the other day. Specifically, the list that they gave us was Conk, Pebbles, Warren, and Flint. Flint died yesterday of a heart attack. Conk has went into a hibernative state. I actually have sent communication to one of the people, Cornelius actually, who had contacted me regarding other issues, but I had sent an email back telling them that Warren's not our issue. Warren's not.
Not yet. After the meeting.
Well, he's from the row, so yeah, he's not really an issue.
And we said that I would opt that we wouldn't do anything to protect him while he's down here either, should they want to do anything against him. If anything, he's also the individual that I was later informed was most likely the one that killed off most of the civilian guards.
So then it's just Pebbles.
So it's just Pebbles, which only involvement was aiding and abetting, if anything. Which is why in the world I think, in lieu of
So no harm came from Pebbles herself.
No, the most that she did was hold Cornelius down. I witnessed it myself. This being said...
This is in reference to the incident in the tunnel.
Yes.
That's correct. I was there for that, so yes, I'm aware of her involvement.
That was the most involvement that she actually had.
Correct.
Getting ready.
Our radio channel is being very active.
That's understandable. But... Go ahead.
Pebbles' involvement was... Okay. Pebbles' involvement was just to... This radio. I hate that it's in my head.
Just cut it off.
Permanently in my head.
I'm breaking. Well.
Oh, stop breaking, Nico.
Their involvement was minimal, and I think we could
Okay, we can
argue
keep it
that
up.
because of their minimal involvement, we could possibly move forward in saying that if any
They
punishment is
acted with no information.
Indeed.
If any. They just saw that people were being attacked and people were being resisted against.
We can still hold a mock trial, so to speak, just to get a statement, from
If
them.
nothing else,
If nothing
there.
else.
The term is sentence, right? Not punishment. Correct. Or is that correct?
Basically, yeah.
If nothing else, their sentence could be service to the Undercity and its people. Or at least giving their services in payment.
This is a possibility, in my opinion.
Civil service.
If they want to see punishment given, being put into service under someone else is usually punishment enough. After all, many of the other
assisting
people on the
theirs
list have
here
already
with
been
any of the
dead.
damaged doors that have been going on.
I'm just gonna say.
Don't worry, you're fine.
Gathering things. That being said, I don't think there's anything else that we need to worry about. So far, everything that I've
Does anyone know the whereabouts of Esperine?
in a meeting.
Uh-oh.
I'm currently in a meeting, Fishbowl.
How can I hear that?
Speak to you momentarily.
I know, right?
I'm glad I'm not the only one.
That was Fishbowl, wasn't it?
Yes.
Yes.
You are
magic
currently
comes
what?
leaking?
Sorry?
Tell Fishbowl I said hi.
I'm currently in a meeting. Nico says hi.
Okay. Hi. I'm gonna give you some abbreviations, because it's to do with Rayleigh.
I thought these enchantments were a lot more
Hole
locked down.
in SD.
But it sounds like they have a bit of
Yes, no.
So, besides the mock trial that we're going to be doing for Pebbles, and everyone else that was on that list
I would argue
is,
no.
at this point,
Just out of safety.
is either dead or buried themselves in the ground.
Alright.
Let me handle it if that's necessary. We're almost done here, anyways.
To speak with us on the
Okay, if you're almost done, I'll let them
honestly,
know.
I think we.
Thank you.
We hold said mock trial.
Honestly, tell them that everything's been handled.
Right. In terms of evidence against Pebbles, it was obvious that she took part in it, but like it was said, she didn't know what was going on, considering that she had I believe she was attacked by Cornelius prior to, she had her arm ripped off or something from what I heard. So understandable. She saw people fighting Cornelius, so she thought Cornelius did something wrong, jumped in, already had an issues with him in the past, so it's understandable. Civil service, I think, would be something decent that we could use against them.
What about Massaro themselves?
In what way?
When it comes to Masaru, Calliope, are we holding a trial for her?
We're not holding trials for Masaru. We can't.
As much as I would want
we can
to
do against them, they're corporation.
The only reason that I had suggested that as being a possibility of holding them accountable for their actions was in order to prevent us from having to punish individuals who did a much more major crime, such as Flint, who was recently confirmed to me that he was the individual who shot Emily 6 times in the head.
Yikes.
Well, I understand the implications, and that it shouldn't go unpunished. The fact of the matter is that trying to bring a planetary CEO to a sewer to punish them for a crime is not exactly very plausible.
We would be laughed at.
So we're not holding them accountable for Jerry?
That doesn't mean we can't hold them
It's not that
accountable.
we are not, it's that we are not able.
We might not hold them
Not in
accountable
an official
on
manner.
paper. Let's put it this way.
Coven members.
Forgive, but not
Random sees one of those hamsters around and can catch it. I'd love to take a
we are
look.
willing to allow other corporations to make deals with people down in the Undercity or whatnot, or something that I heard Fenris talking about.
Okay, the
They
next
can
time I
deals
see
with
it,
people
it's
or
your
whatever,
hamster,
helping
okay?
business,
I got
get business out of
you.
it. We could just ban Massaro from all business
Thank
dealings
you,
in the
Nia.
Undercity as a punishment for what they did to Jerry and the other atrocities they committed.
And if they wanted to come down, they wouldn't be coming down in force. And they would
A
be
form
telling
of
us
embargo,
beforehand.
perhaps, then.
Of course, they can still purchase
I don't
things
know
from
what that word
businesses
means,
and
but
such,
okay.
Okay.
having
The
To make
hamsters are
any
aggressive.
services that
Please,
they
this is
end
the
up trying
weirdest
to
security announcement
purchase.
I've ever had to make. Please be careful around them. I'm going to stock up on drugs so I can drug them.
Do you have another one?
No, but like I said, one knocked me off the goddamn
Also,
roof.
full restrictions.
Yeah.
from
I mean, I
Necropolis
saved one from
and Grove.
drowning and it didn't hurt me.
Grove was already previously stated, but Necropolis, I think, should be added to the list of things that they are not allowed to fuck
Maybe
with
I'm an animal
in any way, shape, or
whisperer.
form, along with not being
Yeah,
able to
it
take
literally
any
fractured one of my
magical
ribs.
throwing guns.
How? Was it big and
The
round?
issue that we're having in the
Yes,
fire
very.
district in the incinerator currently.
Okay, well, when
I
it's
don't
big
think
and
their
round,
input
don't.
nor help should be allowed.
You know they're gonna barge in
Unless
and
they're
try and
help.
say that, like,
They're gonna,
yeah.
they're gonna barge in and
Unless
say,
their
"Yeah,
help
but-"
is needed, they should not be coming down here in force.
Yeah, exactly.
I
So
will-
otherwise, I think that would be left up to.
As the representative of mages down here, I believe that most of the communication and negotiation directly with Masaru will probably go through me. It's what I've been doing, and it's what I've been trying to do my best at, making sure that they don't overstep their boundaries. And I've been very forthright with them and letting them know that should they violate any of our clauses, that they will forgo any support that I might have of them politically.
Of course, I trust you will keep us updated of your contact with them.
Of course. That's the one thing that we also need to make sure to keep among us, that we will all inform each other of anything that might go on. So that way we can then disseminate any information that needs to go to the public.
As far as the Grove goes, as so long as they keep true to the treaty to stay out, that's all we ask, because we've done fine without them.
And so far they've given me their word that they will still respect that, so long as there's no fugitives that they need to chase in there.
But
there isn't.
Do you think they would?
No.
Okay.
Let us
I'm just
simply
wondering about
say
Pebble.
that, well, that will hopefully be handled. If anything, I will do my attempt to send a message later today or overnight. Speak with them tomorrow and see what we can do.
We can talk
Just
further.
to make sure that they would not like her head. Everyone on that list assumes that Masaru wants them dead.
Yeah.
If you're able to at least have them know about what she did and why she did it, they may be fine with the sentence that we, or at least are trying to come to during this trial.
Actually, I got a question. Because I just noticed something. Why is Tenon and Bo taken off that list?
Tenon?
They were on there originally, right?
Tenon, from what I know, was a personal grudge held by Calliope. She was attempting to use it as a means to punish him.
Yeah, figures.
Bo, I'm going to assume that, well, they like Bo. Everyone likes Bo. And so all they wanted was a statement from them. I mean, to my knowledge, Bo did not actually do any harmful actions to any of the individuals down there. They simply aided the ones that were attacking. Something akin to the same
Neither
vein
the
as
Pebbles,
Pebbles. Which is why I will use
Yeah,
it
exactly.
as evidence to the contrary.
Okay, good. Okay, yeah. Sounds good.
If this is all agreeable, I think that we will be done here at that point. I know that individuals are running around right now talking about hamsters that are dangerous. Coven's currently looking into it.
Okay.
We believe that they are magical in nature.
Oh. Experiments?
If possible, before we leave, I would like an opinion on an idea.
Go for it.
If I'm to be the counselor for security, I would like to gauge and speak to certain individuals about possibly becoming a security member. A form of militia, if you will, in case things go wrong.
This was the idea behind giving the security seat the title of Underwatch. In other words, a watchdog? Is that the word?
Sort of, yeah.
A security force, yes. So
A police force, yes, security police force down there.
I would very much actually encourage this idea.
The way it sounds, you would be the person in charge of who defends the Undercity.
It is
I would
up to
like
your decision.
take part in that, as I am combat.
Repeat that.
I would like to take part in the policing of the Undercity, as I am, combat capable, as you're already aware of.
This would be acceptable.
Nico.
If we're all agreed, I believe we can conclude
I
this.
will gauge and speak to other individuals.
And then we slide.
Before you two head off to the
Yeah,
wasteland,
you going ahead.
Heading to the wasteland.
Do you think...
Yeah, there's some things we need to take care of. There was something there before that was calling to us, and also Fenris is going down there to hunt for some food. Because the food crisis down here.
I still need
I
to do the
wouldn't-
thing with the golem with this one. If you can
No, don't
possibly
worry about
allow
it.
me to do that.
Do you want to come?
I think so. If nothing else, there might be somebody in the wasteland
would
that's
like
able to
to.
help us with that.
Though I'm unsure if I'm going to be
Hmm.
able to.
Well, we'd like
But
to
I
try
can
right before
see
you
if someone
all
will
leave.
take over
If we
for
have
me
to,
down
we can
here.
bring the golem with us.
Maybe.
Yeah, if you can. I wouldn't mind meeting up, yeah? You just had to tell me ahead of time. I can the magic comms.
Your magic comms?
If we are done here, I'm going to go and find.
Yeah, you gave it to me, remember?
Okay. I was just making sure that you actually had it on.
Oh, I don't have it activated right now because I need to turn on Discord.
Just
But I can get
I'm
on.
gonna guess nobody minds me
very well.
living in Flint's place.
Flint's Place was the area
Issue.
just straight across from your scrap shop.
It's right above this building.
No, it's right. It's right above this building. It's right there. There's a door
Oh.
right there that leads to his old place that I'm currently living in now.
Then I have no issue.
That's
I
how we
don't.
got.
I thought it was
Oh, no
a
issue?
different. I thought it was a different building.
No.
Though I
That
really would
is
like to have
something
something
else.
that big. It's really nice, and there's probably really nice stuff. I can make the covenant.
Yeah, I can help you with that. You need furniture? I can make you some.
Yeah.
I definitely need a better bed.
I can make you some too. They'll be like made out
Are
of
we
leaves
still
and
going
stuff.
to be using Channel 11 as the council channel that we're still doing?
I feel like there's no reason to not.
Okay, well, and I'll be sitting on that channel
It
for
was
now.
made for that reason. Alright. Means
I'll be on Channel 11 now then.
I gotta go figure out what's happening with Rayleigh, because she currently has amnesia.
Oh no, again?
Yeah, we went into her mind and, well...
More Rayleigh stuff, like last year. I remember. But with you two, if we could stop.
Well, here we go then.
Do we have the code to the door? By the way?
I was heard that we didn't have the code.
no, we just force it open every time.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
The day at least been uneventful so far?
Could
I mean, I watched Warren fall. He jumped into the deep end. I watched Warren fall off the roof with a big hamster.
Oh yeah, sure.
golem body.
In
I
the
just
water.
need the mushroom one. The
Yeah.
second one can stay in there for the time being.
I'm done with my meeting. Is there... whoa!
Esper,
Hello.
do you need me to go do shrine stuff today?
If you would like
Turns
to...
out we
you
actually
can.
didn't go very far, but if you want to check up
Uh,
on us, I don't know if it's okay.
I
Which ones haven't you done yet?
haven't done anything yet. I haven't had time to.
Okay, I'll go to water, air, and fire for you today.
Okay, water, air, fire. Alright, thank you.
Okay. Alright.
You know, if you keep doing that, Esper will freak out. Just saying.
I'm right here.
Who?
I know, but it's true. If people just stare at you, you freak out.
No, not really.
I see you. I see you. I see you.
Sarah.
Just to make sure that everything is
I've seen only.
Hi, guys.
you know,
Oh.
exploding.
Not a little, yeah, not a little over.
I've
Yeah.
seen
Yeah.
But,
Yeah, I know one.
Yeah.
I actually, wait, which one's Sarah?
This one's Sarah. That one.
Okay, Sarah.
No, don't ruin the game.
Okay. It's too late. I
said.
wanted green crystals.
Well, why don't we walk around each other pretty fast and like kind of switch it up?
Okay, I think that I can grab it.
I'm memorizing it. I'm
confused?
thinking. Maybe if you ask me later. Right now, I'm locked onto this one. I got it. Yeah, right now I think I got it.
Okay. We're gonna scramble, come back after we find you, and then quiz you
Yes.
again. And you
Okay.
have to be prepared.
I'm gonna be down there later. Hits me
You're
off
gonna be down
guard.
there later.
Yeah, I gotta go hunting.
well,
Okay, I'm interested.
Hi,
Who's that
I'm
anyway?
Esper.
Who are you? You haven't even told me your name.
Fenders.
I don't. All right, cool. I'm not touching your hand.
Fine.
Sorry. No! Move me out of the way.
Why? Why would I do that?
I don't see a point.
It's-
Handshake.
Nice to meet you.
I think
It's fine.
Yeah.
You can pick plants, right? Is because they would probably see that as a sign of aggression.
When you hear plants and then go into a dark alley.
Wait one sec. This is gonna be the business deal of the
Just let me
century.
introduce myself.
That's your security officer.
I'm
Stop it.
S3E12.
Hang on.
That's fine. I'm used to it.
Don't worry. They are very excitable.
What's the new drug?
Don't feel bad. Believe me, they're like. You know how a Nuki is?
I'm not.
It's pretty similar. It's pretty similar.
Nuki kind of made me used to it.
Sorry, what? Are you trying to sell?
Hang on. It's actually hang on. This is the best way to do it. It's a Nuki mixed with Shiloh. If you ever met Shiloh.
Perfect seat. So this is green. The new hit drink that's going around.
Yeah.
Torak approved.
I want to point out. It looks like you're cornering someone. It looks like you're trying to corner someone and sell drugs. Just saying. Just so you know.
Vaccine.
Yes.
Just letting you know, we met as a council, and basically we're going to see if we can't get Pebble's sentence to be very light, if anything, because everyone else that was really involved is, well, not our problem.
Yeah. No.
So.
Sounds like a good idea.
We're still using 11, should you want to listen into any council communications.
Very well. Much appreciated. I will keep that in mind. I need to talk with Mr. Fingers.
Okay.
As usual. Take care, and, well, if you need me, I'll be on 113.
Okay. If
Usually
you ever
that's
need me,
all.
I'll be on 7, or you'll have to talk to one of the other Coven members.
Of course, of course.
He's going to the Grove.
Is there something that I can assist you with?
Oh, sorry. No, we just need to talk with Fenris.
Hmm. I just want to stay in bed today. How long till the dethrone? How long till the king?
Yeah, well, I'm familiar with them.
Yeah, and then Fishbowl's got that one.
Okay.
Somewhat. Yes.
Really radiant cleansing magic, so you'd probably taste like pure stuff. I don't know what that means for slimes.
Wouldn't.
Steroids.
Technically, I would taste spicy, I believe, if you just put a drink. Oh.
I always see this
The
one
person we were
thing
going to
up
go
here.
see.
Hi.
Mental card.
Some. Oh, careful. Some good news. Hey. You already know about this. I talked to the spirit in here, and
She's very nice.
she told me that her. Yes. I sort of have to do things for her. But as far as Lady Riley is concerned, she'd have her memory back by the end of the day. Shadow Mother has not led me astray yet.
That's good. I have faith in them too. They'll all come back in time. You'll be okay. You no need to be afraid. I know that it's difficult to wake up somewhere that you're not familiar with. I lost my home a year ago. And so the first day that I woke up outside of my home was very traumatic. So I can only imagine what it's like for you. But things will be okay in due time. I promise. I'm espering, by the way. I lead the coven down here.
He's been very helpful. But, I think everyone, and to me and to you.
Are you also a superhero, or?
I think that I would probably term myself more as an adventurer.
Oh. What is that? Some sort of
I've been
mushroom.
wanting to get this for the longest time, and I finally got the right footing. Ta-da!
Good job.
I'm actually curious about this place. Is those floating things dangerous?
Some kind of very big mushroom cave.
Floating things? You mean the spores?
Oh, I guess that.
Yeah, those are just mushroom
Not
spores.
good
Maybe
for the
that's
lungs.
what goes with my slime.
I
and
mean,
makes
if you
all
have
the
allergies,
babies
I wouldn't, you know.
Amazing. Oh, and there she goes. Well, Aspirin.
Yes.
I promised I would help out really all day today, but you're one of the council members, are you not?
I
At
am
least
now.
someone in high esteem down here. Well, I have an idea. Perhaps could we talk back at? Oh, really? Oh, right there.
Yes.
I'm sorry, I'll get
I've
down.
matter I generally have not been active in the political sphere when I've been down here, but I just would like to talk to you back at your coven about the sanctum, I should say. And we
Is
can keep an eye on
it,
Lily.
it's not time sensitive, right?
This is
No.
a wall.
Okay.
What does it taste like?
Rocks?
Oh yes, I wonder what
It tastes like wall.
what does it taste like?
Mercy.
Naturally,
More
I
like
suppose.
cold, salty. Yeah.
Today I'm going to try and tend to some
Don't
personal
go
things that I
lost.
didn't get to do yesterday, so...
It's a lot of senses.
Hmm.
I'll be around.
This is something that... I think it would take up about 5 minutes of your time.
Oh,
Just an idea that I have.
Okay. I mean, I don't see why we can't talk about it now then.
Alright. Well, okay. Well,
I know what's causing that.
having been down here for... I think about 3 or 4 days now.
What the fuck? I'm not even
Getting
doing
to...
anything. Spirits really want me today, huh?
Having been able to sit in on the original meeting with Masaru,
Yeah.
Again? I already saw them today.
I understand all the anger and wanting to self-govern.
I got my
totally understand
pH
that.
level checked and everything.
I'm actually happy to see things coming together so well, especially after events of yesterday.
Yeah. So far, so good.
Something...
If you can't reach me directly, my
I would like to
contact's
continue
here.
this with you in private.
Of course. Rosario?
Hello? How are things?
Thank you.
So far, so good. As it stands, we were able to establish
You're
the
very
council
welcome. And congratulations for the position, Mr. Cross.
That is good.
Today walking, tomorrow flying. Well,
Who is on it?
Cross here is our security representative
You as well.
down here. I'm representing the interests
seem
of the
to
Covenant
enjoy
mages
it.
down here. Nico and Shell will be holding the Grove seat and also representing the interests of the spirits. Vaccine will be representing the interests of the synthetics, and Theris will be representing the interests of the business
I
and
really
shop
need to
owners.
get a workbench at my place.
I don't think I know this vaccine.
She's been someone who's lived on here for quite some time, but she's often busy with other things. It's someone that I personally trust myself.
Okay then.
As for a position for a civilian
What is he-
seat, those not affiliated
No,
with
he's
any
not.
of the previous groups, we will be holding off on electing that position when we have the ability to speak with a more...
Is there anyone that knows where Zilla
As
is?
well as the position of a new mayor.
Yes.
There's a bit too many people here.
Zilla's in our shop.
How has...
Oh,
Have you been
I'll be
able
right
to
there.
ask people about if they are willing for this place to become the 33rd district of the Outer Ring?
Haven't had time to specifically discuss that. There seems to be a little bit push and pull in regards to the general consensus from the people.
Oh, Fishbowl, did you make sure S3E ate something?
Oh, excuse me.
I forgot about that, but I'll grab something really quick. Alright, don't.
But we will...
Since you are on the council,
Okay, well don't
What is
let
your
her
opinion?
Get by with just like a custard donut or something like that. Get her a good meal.
Would need to be discussed further with the other council members as well as members of the Undercity.
Take over.
Personally, I
since-
see it as a boon, if anything. It would give us at least some sort of political leverage, instead of just simply being this unnamed territory. I'm unsure of how Scraptown works, but I feel like
Yes.
they even have some sort of interest in that same sense.
I do know that they are outside of the city and aren't as keen on accepting our help frivolously.
Mm-hmm. I'm being a DM, waiting on DM.
They have already gone to the Undercity. We signed.
But I will let the other council members know as soon as possible to input that as something we will discuss post-haste and inform you later at a date.
Okay.
Right now our priority
We
is
should perhaps establish a
concluding
council
the
radio channel as soon as
ceasefires
possible.
between us and Masaru, so to speak.
I'm gonna go.
And trying to get that squared away so that way we don't have to worry about that breathing down our neck anymore.
With a 7, your bag of snacks falls on the ground. And
I'm getting you food.
Thank you.
Is there anything that we can help with?
At least on our side, I don't see anything that could possibly be done. Most I could possibly suggest is talking to maybe Theris about maybe resources or anything that could be provided, considering that most of the resources that were flowing down here were flowing through Masaru.
Right now,
I'm going to the air shrine.
Thank you.
Do you want to? Do you need any specific plants? Because I know now what's medical and what's not.
Feather leaves and
Do you need anything?
air crystals, if possible.
Okay. Okay, sounds good. Thank you.
Have a wonderful day.
Take care, Cross.
Is she still? Is she still?
your cookies?
Brain no working?
Cookies?
Yes, we were able to confirm that it should only last a day though, so at least there's that.
She's done this multiple times already.
What should we do now?
You have a giant armful of cookies.
Hey, Cass, I got 2 live hamsters for you.
Well, this is my leisure time, so you do what you do. If you want to do work,
Oh,
you can
excellent.
do what you like.
Where are you?
I'm just on a walkabout at this point.
Okay then.
Did you give out your snacks to everyone?
I will let you have your time.
Fine.
Okay, I'll let you know.
I mean, I'm probably about to go back up to the road.
If there's anything else that you need from me,
Sorry,
Not currently.
Baron?
Okay, take 2. Yeah, no, I'm in front of the fire district between the steam and fire. One hamster. Someone else is buying another one.
One hamster. Okay, on the way.
Part of the outer ring.
Wait, buying another?
understandable.
And then I will certainly have more business then to sort things out and make sure everything are in the same agreement.
Of course. We'll have to organize a more formal meeting between us and council members so that way we can actually have a proper discussion on it.
Yes.
If you'll excuse me.
Have a good day.
You could use, but now you can use a lot of mana.
Shut up, buddy. No. What?
Blood.
We're looking at the, well, different elements, I suppose.
You said blood.
Nia was telling me that this is blood.
Oh, I must have missed something.
Hmm. Alright, Lady Relay. It'll be better tomorrow. In the meantime, think of it this way. You get to experience everything anew again. You get to do things for the first time. Not very many people get that chance, a second chance at that. And may I say, she's been quite brave today, doing all this.
You're very strong.
I think
Yep. Very strong. Indeed. What?
I felt like breaking out into African song there for some reason.
The sphere
You okay?
of liveliness.
I'm
Are you
fine.
cut?
No, that's a scar. It's fine.
I'm gonna pick myself up. Oh.
I guess it sort of worked.
So what was your idea?
All right. With everything seeming to go the way it is, and everyone down here seeming to, at the very least, be able to govern themselves, your very zealous friend, he's some sort of mascot. I didn't know what he's called. The Wolven individual.
Anubis.
At the start of meeting. He was right about one thing. No matter what, even if you are your own self-governing area, there still will be interests of the corporations down here. No matter what happens.
Yes, we'll never be free.
But being part of Trident, I've had to mediate a couple of deals between people, and I'm surprised none of you have actually asked my opinion, or
I got something on my butt.
I do have a lot of.
That.
I can't get it.
I believe that's your sword. You can draw it. And that's, as far as you told me, that's actually sort of you. The point I'm trying to get at, Esperin, is...
No. Like...
Perhaps if...
Grab and pull. You should be able to pull your sword out. There you are! Oh, I think it's a part of her magic.
She said that it's her foci. Whatever that is.
Your opinion was?
If the corporations are going to have interests down here, and they are, no matter what the state of everything down here, I really hope the best for everyone down here. I am bound to this place, and
put it back on your
I like the people down here.
And focus on it no longer being in your hand.
What I propose is an ambassador system.
Representatives to speak.
Corporations?
On behalf of us?
Yes. Well, what I mean is, if a corporate such as Trident would want to... what would be an example of something that Trident would want? Would like to use one of your locations as a backdrop to one of their movies, or the such. Or would like to be interested in a business down here. Or even extending the ability to broadcast our shows down here.
That is contracted. My assistant Lilith is contracted with Trident to make outfits for them.
Yes, indeed. Things such as this. I would talk to all different corporations on behalf of everyone down here and suggest in a more diplomatic approach to getting ambassadors from each corp to come down, submit the things they want to do, or do your council, and have things work out diplomatically as such. They're going to want to do things down here.
But
and
yes, really.
But in this case,
that chart's wrong.
Yeah. Unfortunately, it's been on there for so long, I can't actually erase it and change it. It's like I've tried so hard.
It has been up there for a long time, as far as what you explained to me.
Just almost as if it's been on the Kenny even before the season starts, but.
That's Kenny. Is she a bitch?
I think her full name is Karen.
You seem to be.
Hurricane Karen.
Karen.
I don't believe she has water magic. The good Rayleigh. I think she's just a metaphor.
So if I'm a superhero, do I gotta go fight Karen?
If it's gonna hurt the Undercity, I suppose, or anywhere really. You gotta go kill. Yeah. Wait, there's a Kraken called Karen.
No, it's just why I thought of it. Anyways,
sidetracked.
Yeah. Welcome to Undercity.
I want this place to thrive. I like it or not, I am bound down here to the Shadow Mom and to Rayleigh.
Are you still technically contracted with or a part of Trident?
Yes.
So
I have the ability to go back and
is you would like to act as an ambassador for Trident for us.
I could be the first to offer the idea. My fellow corp members at Trident are very good at getting in the ears of the other corps and spreading ideas, and this is something that could be spread around, and corporations that never had the ability to do things down here because of Masaru would love to possibly get on board, and you could even make demands. Perhaps, I don't know. Perhaps in order to do business down here, there has to be a donation to the local police force to help their business deals and the people of the Undercity business deals be safe. Helpful for all sides. This is something that I could at the very least get Conrad to possibly bite on. I don't know about the president of Trident, but...
Yes?
How do I magic?
Well...
I think she's doing it right now.
It's about visualization and forming the energy that you can feel into something that you desire. What is that?
I don't know if I can put that much into a shape.
You taught me how to do it. Did you really? You showed me your foci, and you told me to visualize myself having one. Gather my mana, and to grab.
No, not for the message.
Oh, are you alright?
You're fine. No, you're
okay.
fine. You're fine.
I'm not gonna hurt it, Esperin.
You're fine.
That's actually. I'm your squire. You.
That's good. It shows that you're remembering. You're very protective over me, really.
I'll put this away.
It's fine. Cool trick, though.
Did he really? Taught me how to do it. I don't know how to use a foci or whatever that is. She's still teaching me, but I can form my shadow into that.
Shadow.
Sheldon.
Hey,
I
Baron.
believe so.
You're around still?
Sheldon.
Everything's gone on with me. I'm surprised I have
The angry sea slug from
anything
space.
Left of a soul.
I still.
Sheldon.
Sheldon sea slug, fighter the slippery saccharine snail.
Can I ask you, speaking of Shadow, what do you know of
As for you would
Shadow
know, this is a
Mom?
character Riley wrote about in one of her fan fictions. She leaves on the road.
I would love to
She's
read
remembering
this.
a story.
Wait,
Well.
Did you just eat a leaf?
No, I put it in my pocket. I'm blessed by Shadow, to be completely honest. It's how I am able to go down into the necropolis without worrying about the dangers down there.
So that probably means that I can too, possibly.
If you have the Shadow Mother's protection, then yes, that's whose protection I have. Interesting.
Something that really taught, and I tried to. I'm not sure if it was my fault this happened.
Fishbowl has her food.
I tried to take some of her tiredness, and it didn't really work.
Hello.
Thank you.
Oh. Good. It should still be lukewarm.
Any food is good food at this point.
Good. Alright. We have some kind of metal-born guy
Metalborn?
in the air district. Yes, they claim they are mercury. Made of mercury or something.
Interesting.
Yep, just the gossip for the day. I might investigate him a little bit. But I gotta talk to Pebbles, I think. I'm not sure. It disappeared. Or maybe I disappeared. Either way. Oh yeah. Since I'm getting into like runesmithing and stuff, I wasn't really sure what I should like be using first, so I got a bunch of components here. So maybe I should actually put it in my pockets. Oh, I have other things to deliver though. Wait. Flip. Flip. Flip.
Hey.
Hello there.
I feel like today has been productive.
I have things
I'm sitting here waiting for
that I'd like to store
happen.
here, if that's okay.
I've been waiting for that too, but I assumed when a giant hamster attacked me, that was my shit quota for the day.
there a garbage can?
In the library.
Heavily armed strangers moving in the mushroom cave.
Well, that doesn't sound fun.
A gray fox and a gold bird?
No.
What you're doing sounds more like crap.
Shumetsu rifles and
I see. Gotcha.
looks like some pretty high-tech armor.
I wasn't sure.
Here in the Shadow District.
Thank you.
Can I grab you for a second? Yeah, you can.
Alright, thank you for the information.
It may just turn into a scrap.
Let me know if I need to freeze anyone, except people have been telling me that might be legal. I mean, I don't know. I've only been experimenting.
Okay.
How's it going, Ever?
Your face.
Oh, yeah. Rayleigh healed most of it, but it still left a scar.
I mean, if it's any consolation, it looks like someone kissed your cheek. Very aggressive.
Not the ideal way I'd want to be kissed.
Are you doing okay today? The council has been formed.
Oh, that's wonderful news.
Do you have any
I've been doing good.
objections to Theris being the shop council representative, emergence representative?
No, not really.
People
He
had
seems,
voiced,
he knows how to run business, so.
People had voiced wondering if you would have concern since you were not there at the meeting.
I mean, if people wanted my input as far as that, I mean, I wouldn't have much, but seems fine.
Oh, that's a barrier.
Are you two okay? Mr. Maxwell, Rayleigh?
He wanted to go with me to the upper city. I think she better stay here, just be safe. Is
really?
There's a button.
Oh, is it a call?
No. You have to press a button for one
Are you
thing.
quite alright?
It's a scar.
Oh, it's a scar from yesterday. Someone shot me twice.
Oh my.
That was Flint.
Hopefully you feel better. I'm glad to see you.
Rayleigh was able to heal most of
Better?
it, but it still.
I just blasted
left a
open
deep injury.
SO3.
Aspirin, if I were to head up to the upper city, do you think that idea could
Yeah,
work?
the chitin was still damaged.
It'd be a way to at least tie them up for a while.
No, I'm keeping it.
I know you don't have sole discretion, but it could be helpful for both sides.
Personally, I think it's a good idea.
It's
but
fine.
from my
I'll just let it
perspective,
heal
lot
for
of
a
people
while.
give
I'll just take a bit
pushback
from
to
the
having
chitin to heal.
As Rayleigh reaches her hand toward you, you feel that familiar sensation.
Hey Esper, I
Either
got you
talk
two
or-
plants.
Oh, thank
Rather talk than anything else, though.
That might help it heal a
I
little bit
think
faster.
that on your own volition, maybe
I'll run it by them.
Just
we call it putting your feelers out.
yes.
I'll talk to some
Just
people
say
high
that
up and try to
if
see
anything,
if
make sure to make a note that it's not
So
with the
I
consent
press
of anyone
this
down here
and-
just yet.
nothing official. Just yes.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if you heard that.
Yeah, I heard it.
What was that?
They, HCR just breached S3. That's Midge's house. I just gave it to them.
What the hell?
What?
All the synthetics are in the air district by the talking.
Yeah, well, why did they breach this door?
What is happening?
One of the houses down here was just breached.
Do I go superhero stuff?
Somebody just breached my home.
Yes.
Excuse me.
What do you say?
Oh.
Well, it seems that.
Midge went that way.
Yeah, so we should be fine.
It looks like superhero stuff.
But I mean, if you want to.
By the way, I talked to my friend earlier.
Do you remember how to do your healing?
I talked to my friend earlier, and they said they might be willing to talk a little bit if they had time, but they were really busy.
Make time.
I think it's best if you were to try and help out in that role, if you can.
Well, I can't exactly change their timetable, but I mean...
It's fine. I understand.
If that happened to me, then we're not... Our bodies aren't quite the same.
Roll me 20.
A little bit different. We can try and help.
I take it things have gone a little bit better today.
Better's relative. But yeah.
We can give it a try. Just don't.
Don't rush anything
in.
bad happen?
Okay, so superhero.
I would come along, Aspirin, if I need help with this.
Okay.
Are y'all going too?
Yes.
Sorry, small quick thing so you guys can be on your way. If you have time at some point, she could use a pair of shoes. Yeah, that's Vera.
Vera? Wait.
But.
Wasn't she?
But.
Okay.
Okay.
That's what I was trying to get your help with to do this. Yeah, we managed.
Okay.
Huh? What happened? Who are you?
Vera.
That's Vera.
Spirit. Vera. Okay.
Boy.
Everyone disperse.
You disperse.
What are you
doing standing around?
Are you Midge?
I'm really confused right now. But yeah, I can see if I got some shoes, or I can make if I got some shoes lying around that might be available. If not, I can make some. Buddy.
Oh yeah, your grippers are out.
Yeah. Well, so are yours. Oh well, no. Yeah, it's for yours and so are hers.
Oh, hers are, yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Did I talk to you? I know who that was.
You know who that was?
Yes.
We have no idea. They took someone with them. Where'd they go?
Max was. They went that
They
way.
went that
Through that
way.
tunnel over there.
Mitch went
They went
chasing that way
way.
towards Air District, I guess.
Did Midge go with them?
Yeah, they were running after him.
Just chasing after
There's.
I assume that was Midge.
That was Asteroid. I didn't know what they're doing.
The one in the sweater.
Why do you have a big kiss on your cheek?
They had some Undercity resident. I didn't know. I didn't know who they are, but. Damn it!
Oh no, yeah, I did. Yeah, it's definitely still.
Asteroid's not supposed to do anything unless. I ain't supposed to have the controlling Sharon Astro. Why are they under other people's orders? Oh, it's something I can bring up to them. I'll bring up to Trident in general. I think I'm needed in the upper city to try and sort this whole shit out.
Yeah. Keep me informed, I guess.
Yeah, Vera.
You guys say goodbye to Relay.
Yes.
Relay.
Fascinating.
We should probably get going. We could
I
talk
need to
about it
make my way
later.
up to the upper city.
I'll explain later.
Yeah,
You need to go help.
You taught
Yes.
me
Okay,
that
let's go.
if there's oh god, well, really no, I'm pretty sure this is just a in your current state.
Go show your dad
It's just
before.
needs to be me currently.
I mean,
Usually spirits don't.
I don't want you to get hurt.
I'm sure people find her very friendly and very open to it.
Yeah, that's
Definitely
it.
is unusual.
Who's Shinako and Mushula just sitting here?
Do you consent to have I bring her up to the upper city like this?
Does she look dangerous?
Well, I know. I'm not worried about her. I'm worried about someone figuring it out and.
Don't worry, I'm the hero. You'll be safe.
You are very safe. If anyone asks, nothing's wrong, and you're just right as rain. All right.
Got dust
That's
in
the
your
story
hair.
to go with. All right. Well.
Good night,
let's
Jack.
go. If worst comes to worst, you can stay in my apartment, I guess.
He's not leaving.
Sprint, I'll figure out what the fuck that was all about.
Oh, hello, Mr. Phil.
That's right. You probably
Hello, Phil.
cool with it.
Starting a book.
Oh, okay, that's
Book.
Astral's down here, and then you show up.
I heard something was going on
Did
down
you show
here.
your father first, or did you want to go to the wasteland?
Let's go to study.
Yeah, let's go show your dad. Yeah.
Do you know what size they were, by the way?
Grand Central Station, how may I help you? Thanks,
You
Rick.
planning on cooking something? Huh?
This?
Yeah.
It's for Magic Comms enchantment to get more Coven members together on the same communications lines.
Oh, that'll be convenient. Things been busy down here, I take it?
Luckily, not nearly as busy as
Is
they
there
usually
anything
are.
important in the meeting that happened, or can someone just let me know later?
These yours?
Yes.
I can fill you in tonight if you're heading up to work.
Those are most
Yeah,
likely,
sure. I
songs
mean,
that
I
we
might,
did down here
I might
for
come
usage
back
changes.
not really coherent. So maybe let me know in the morning.
Alright, we'll figure something out. Yes.
Okay, thanks, Darren. I'll see you
So
guys
that
later.
astral situation? Just
I have no clue about it.
usual raid or something?
Some person was inside of Midge's home and they apparently busted down the door and got it.
Well, they do work as hitmen, so.
Well, the person they got was alive, so.
And the Masaru situation? Anything new there?
They have so far respected our request or their suggestion that they would stay away from down here. So far so good.
Oh.
And we have a council established.
Yeah, it's actually pretty good.
So.
Alright. Well, I gotta go meet up with, my other. Yeah. Thanks again.
No problem.
Oh, right, you need to sign this.
Just let me note down the book title and...
There, the front.
Yeah, okay. Thank you.
Alright. Yep.
I really need to get a prop for my grimoire.
Just like that.
They're gone. Oh well.
It's happened more than I would like it to.
Well, hopefully once you get those communications up and running, you'll just be able to call people, yeah?
Indeed, definitely. Well, I gotta go take care of things, if you don't mind.
Yep, thanks for your time. Is everyone else okay?
My backpack is not registering this leaf, feather leaf and this fire thistle. We'll just throw these into the box. That's been bothering me all day. Do I have enough? I think I might.
A spirit is sent to S3E12. This is Cornelius Crown. What I've heard from the Undercity is that you seem to have a bit of a zombie problem in the necropolis. And, well, considering our 3 days is almost up, I thought, what a better time to come down potentially tomorrow and assist you with said zombie problem, if allowed. I would bring myself in a very capable squad to assist the Undercity in removing this problem. You may respond to this spirit and I will receive it.
Thus far, our spirit, our undead problem has been handled, but I will further communication on this at a later date, or this evening.
Understood. Thank you.
Man, that was neat. There needs to be a better way for spirit cause because they're coming into the magic comms to deliver those messages. There's my water dust. Brain go burr, man. Indeed, motherfucker. I just spawned these. Why did they disappear? It said that they respawned. What the fuck, man? Okay, so... Wait, what am I doing? I don't have to worry about them spawning. I can just say... Oh. I can just remove them at a later point when they don't spawn normally. Why is this? It just turned into a greater stone skin enchant. The fuck? Did my plant just turn into a greater stone skin enchant? I mean, things are calm, so I mean, if you want to head on, you don't have to stay around. Aha! God, this system is running incredibly slow today. Bruh, I just want my float. I just want to float. Why do my plants keep turning into greater song singing enchantments? Okay. This is trash. Give me my spray bulb. Sprite bulb. Sprite bulb. Sprite bulb. Sprite bulb. Sprite bulb. Sprite bulb. Give it to me. Give me my spray bulb. Come on. Screw it. I'm making the potion. I'll throw it away if it shows up. There.
Hi. I'm sorry, I was borrowing your office.
Hello.
Actually, though, I need to talk to you.
Cool.
Is that okay? Or should I fuck off? You sound
That
dead
means you
inside.
ate good.
I woke up today after sleeping a normal night, and still I feel tired. So yes, I'm dead inside right now.
But you got a full belly, right?
Yes. I ate.
Okay, good.
And I took care of a wound that had apparently opened up overnight, so.
Oh. Well, I'm glad that that's sorted.
Guess I got more damage than I actually initially thought. But it's good now. Just sore.
Understood. We have ingredients enough to take a walk with Lilith, if you'd like to do that.
That would be great.
There's 2 scrap and 3 air dust in the library. I'll go get the mana dust.
Alright, Coven, I'm heading out and
And then I
going to
have some stuff.
Wasteland. See you guys later.
Good luck, Baron. Don't die. Let me know how it goes.
I wanted to go to the wasteland, but my brain keeps getting distracted, and my mentor is currently amnesiac, so it means like.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
what's
mean, there's
going
that.
on with Rayleigh?
So
She
was practically comatose on our
She's
table
wailing.
in the library. We were trying to figure things out. Max had talked about trying to draw her tiredness off of her. Apparently, he somehow like drew a piece of her off of her, and so when we tried to put that piece back, we then got yeeted into her mind. And then we had this key, and there were these deer, and there was an ocean above our heads, and then we walked to these orbs. There was one covered in chains, one that was blurry, and one that was just dark. And then we unlocked the one with chains. We got thrown into a table, and then she woke up, was spooked, like ah, and was running from us. And they were like, she was like, "Where's my mom?" And then when Max tried to like talk to them, they got one last glimpse into her mind of the sea above. Apparently was like the memories, and it was fractured, and so she had amnesia. But according to Shadow Mom, she'll be better by tomorrow.
Shadow Mom?
It's one of the greater spirits of Shadow.
How?
How what?
How do I keep thinking that I tell people things, and then they're like, "What do you mean?"
You don't tell us anything, Esper.
I tried.
I wasn't even familiar with that one.
Listen, if we're gonna do this, we should try to do it.
Yeah.
It's been days more than we need it to be. I have something I think you'll enjoy as well. But we can fill you both in when we get there if you want.
Let me just grab the book. Filled with paper.
Make the device, whatever it is, and I'll meet you there in a moment with the monodust.
Yeah.
Like I said, there's enough in the library.
Did you make a enchantment?
Oh, yeah, most likely. I just, yeah, there's some...
I remember seeing it over there, so I'm just going to... Wonderful. Trees. Wonderful.
Is everything okay?
No, I'm losing my brains.
Oh, yeah, that's understandable.
I'm kind of processing the whole concept of the fact that I'm on a, political council now, so...
Oh, that's a big honor.
Yeah.
Well... I've never been up here before.
It's just the emergency exit. Mind your step.
Oh. Wow.
Well. Pro tip. No one looks up.
That makes
Some of us
sense,
do.
actually.
No one smart looks up. I mean... You know what I mean.
I take your meaning.
Alright. Let me just pull this out. Alright. Can I see your finger, Lilith?
Okay.
Just going to get a little prick on it. There. And now... Put your blood onto the comb. Alright, now hold out your mana, and I'll guide your mana with mine.
Okay.
There. Now, we weave it and activate the enchantment for me, love. And there. So, this will function similar to like a different radio channel. You remember the magicons that you've been using? Essentially,
Yeah.
You'll be able to tune yourself to a different magical signal that's tied specifically to here. Right now, only me and Cassandra are on it, but it's what we'll be using to communicate without worrying about people overhearing things.
Oh, okay.
You're on the radio.
That makes sense.
What? No, Lilith is.
Oh.
One moment, let me try to tune. Is this working?
No, I think you're actually on the Coven comms right now.
Yeah.
Oh. I didn't. Oh,
Sorry.
sorry. Scuff. Scuff.
No, yeah. Yes, it's the Shadow Comms channel. But you are talking on 7 as well, or were. Also, that just
I didn't. That was intentional. That was intentional. That was unintentional. I thought I was on talk.
The hell?
Looking for something that I pulled out of a pocket. Don't worry about it. I brought you here for an update. Since we need to come here, since we needed to come here anyways.
Yeah.
Lilith, to fill you in, because I think you're days behind at this point. Esper, you're fine with her knowing?
About?
Anything? Everything?
Our most recent conversation,
Okay.
I would hesitate on.
Yeah. That I'll hold off on, but... Do you know what these are? Did we fill you in on that?
Yes.
Yes, you were here
Yeah,
with
I was there.
the teacher. Right. Yes. Well, this... There's another one on the ground. Looks a little different. This is another. A container.
And in order to... we need to kill someone there to fill it, right?
That's...
Yes.
As far as we know so far, yeah.
Granted, that doesn't necessarily mean that you have to kill.
I would like not to if I didn't have to.
Understood.
To be fair, every time that anything like that happens, we don't do so without purpose.
I suppose as long as the one in there is like Mr. Flint or something like that, I don't mind, just as long as it, you know.
Remember what the teacher said. Make it personal. Unfortunately, Flint decided to leave of his own volition. And turns out it was probably a good idea that we didn't.
He
apparently was
Why?
pledged to someone already.
Yeah.
Some shadow entity took his eye.
I wasn't too sure what he was talking about before he shot me. He was saying he saw shadows crawling out of me, and I didn't know if that was because of the thing he did or if he actually knew.
Something about his eye. He used it before. I've seen that a couple years. A year ago. Sorry, I'm still very fucking tired. I'm sort of living in this surreal reality of realizing that we actually got the council formed. And so... I'm waiting for everything to come crashing down around me. That's all.
I hope it doesn't come to that.
I hope it
We
doesn't.
worked really hard so that we could build this.
Was Dusk able
It'd be a shame if it
teach you?
came crashing down.
Or did you have a chance to talk to Dusk yet?
I did. All we need to do is shave it down to make it like these and use them as an example. He swung one of the swords at it, which was jarring, but that might imply that it's going to be something of an effort. We'll have to work at it, I'm guessing. I'll see what I can find.
Yeah.
But, well, as to the other part, you needn't concern yourself with it if you don't want to, Lilith. However, there's something else inside the Necromancer's lair.
Of course there is. I knew we needed to go back down in there anyway.
I think... yeah. He seemed to think it was some sort of entity. Maybe not quite of Shadow, maybe not of Shadow any longer, I don't know, but... something potent.
Is it like a zombie or something like the Necromancer created?
It was
I have a
something that the
feeling it's something
Necromancer
else.
created, but Dusk said that the Necromancer dabbled in more than just Shadow.
There are entities
Like
that
what?
exist beyond simple spirits. You remember that dream?
Yeah,
Creatures like that.
when the demon was created.
I have a feeling that the Necromancer probably tried to enslave beings like that themselves.
How could he do that without a spirit's blessing?
There's a reason that the magics within the Necromancer's lair negate our own protections. What he was using was bastardized magics. Ultimately corrupted the flow of mana in there. Magic doesn't flow normally in there. Which, if we are ever to want to use that place as our own, we will need to cleanse it.
Yeah. Just looking at the mana around there, it's like a nauseating feeling.
It doesn't feel right. Both the Shadow Mother and Dusk have mentioned something like this.
There's so many undead out there. Are they all from the Necromancer's lair?
What? What do you mean?
It's implied there's undead up, right?
I don't know.
No. To my knowledge.
No? Okay, never mind. Never mind then, that was an implied thing.
No, that's fine.
That really
Someone.
can't be good.
And our down here?
Can't tell where that's coming from. Might be ricocheting from above.
I
The sound,
don't
I
see
mean,
any
not the-
fire, at least. Yeah, I don't see anything that looks like that.
Give me just a moment.
What the hell is going on? I want you to know, Lilith, that the gift that you have isn't something to be feared. It gives us protection, it keeps us safe. It keeps those that we care about safe.
I've been wondering what I should do. I know I can use it.
There's some outside.
I've been afraid about. I've been
Not looking
afraid
for
of.
us, just doing other things.
Down here?
No, there, above.
What kind?
Out in the Shadow District. It's a fucking weird guy with a leather jacket and someone else.
Bernie?
I think they were shooting at crystals.
Do they know how
That's gonna
dangerous
cause
that
them to
is?
explode.
That's incredibly dangerous. Those things are
you know,
volatile.
if you want to go lecture them,
no,
give away where we're at.
I'll let them.
I think
learn on their own.
I'm going to go and
I guess I know I did that one spell and I learned it, and I've been studying what I can, but I guess I've been afraid to learn any. I didn't know if I should learn anything out of this. I guess I'm afraid.
There's no need to fear it, Lila. Remember, we're being protected because of this. Now, there is a point to be made. There are individuals who will seek to exploit us, who want to see us used. And one of those people is Masaru. It should be no surprise that the majority of the individuals there have some sort of affinity with Shadow.
There are people that I don't mind in Masaru. I think they're nice, but I don't trust Masaru as a whole.
I don't trust Masaru, and there are individuals that I don't mind having a conversation with. I think there are also individuals there who are there against their will. Which is why I have a feeling that eventually I want to remove the collar from certain people's necks.
There's definitely a few people I would like to see that. There's definitely a few people I'd like to see them not be controlled if that's the case.
To be a part of Masaru means that you have to give them a blood sample, which immediately makes them controlled by blood magic. Or policed by it, I should say.
That's the thing Calliope does, right?
Yes. Though there are others who can achieve it. It's actually within the power of a shadow user to eventually do it as well.
Blood is an aspect of shadow magic?
More the aspect of soul and shadow, and body and mind. Combining the sub-elements into one can actually create a far more powerful magic. This was something that I read in that book that I had been trying to translate, that we came across when we were trying to open the door.
Was there something you read that was... You mentioned the school that was earlier when I first told you about my affinity.
Mm-hmm.
What was it called again?
You mean that of flesh weaving?
Yeah.
Thing is that with flesh weaving there is a certain level of corruption that comes with it because of how it works. Unfortunately, flesh weaving is a forbidden magic for that reason. At least that's what I've read of it. That doesn't necessarily mean that without the proper application, it can be used without it. But the only person that I've seen be able to use flesh weaving without corruption is Rayleigh. Granted, Rayleigh's
So
also
that's
the
what she
only
was
person
doing.
that I've seen flesh weave. Yes. If anything, her entire body is made out of a flesh weave.
When she was healing my wound, she was closing in. If...
Which is why in the world her healing,
No wonder
if anything,
it felt that
will
way.
most likely not necessarily leave a scar. But considering how wounded you were, it's no surprise that it's taken a moment to take hold, if at all. Sometimes it will linger. Anyways, there are some people too who are going to put their noses too close to the truth. So, there are going to be times where I'm going to have to ask you to look the other way and keep your mouth shut for the safety of all of us. Can you do that for me, Lilith?
Okay. Alright.
I'm going to try and do our best to avoid anyone that's close to us, our friends, because that's not what I want at all. But
I'd rather not see anyone that's close to me.
Yes. But if anyone doesn't heed the warning to stay ignorant, there's going to be times where I'm going to have to act. Because I read an entry from an entity known as the Silent Daughter. They were there when the Dusk Daughters was wiped off the face of this planet. And it was because someone led them back to the hideout. Other mages threw shadow users under the bus, who used it as leverage, as showing, hey, all magic's not bad, it's just these magic users. And if we don't stay careful and be quiet, that's going to happen again.
Okay.
But that's why in World
I'll make sure.
What we do is going to be mainly used against people who would exploit us, harm us, and harm our friends and family. But
I'm fine as Lawrence is with that.
Good. Trust me. The thought scares me just the same as it might scare you, but we have to do what we have to do to survive, to protect each other.
Yeah. Otherwise they might murder us because of a misconception. Or enslave us.
I don't hear any more gunshots. Think it might be safe to leave?
No. I was thinking of checking out the cathedral since we've made it this far. The lair, rather.
Sure.
Lay it down here, suppose we can look.
Ain't no harm, and I do need to tend the Shadow Shrine.
Esper. Take the wand. There are zombies, you might need it. I can give you a gun if you'd rather.
I mean, to be fair. To be fair, my pocket's glitched, so I don't have the other one, so.
These.
Those are the crystals that he wants us to use.
Oh, so that's what all this machinery is for.
Yes, it's condensed. He said that when the necromancer drained this place, attempted to open it.
Open what? For what reason?
To glimpse that what lies within.
Do you think we'll be able to see it?
I don't know.
There will most likely be hostiles on the other side of that door.
Yeah. Yeah, there's that.
I'm pretty good in a fight if it costs for it.
Perhaps not today. But we should come back while there's still some protection afforded by the lack of rope. Or in disguises, I suppose.
That's right. That was one thing I was wanting to do.
You have needed ingredients while we're here.
I suppose. While we're here, we can try to find something.
So, that book did explain a little bit more on the fact of what we did. We did something accurately. Crystals can be used to empower magics beyond what we would normally believe, even if they are of a different element. Which means that there's even a possibility that we might be able to mix and match certain magics instead of staying within one specific school. Perhaps even magics that normally aren't combined in nature, such as fire and water.
Are you talking about those things?
No, just magic in general.
No. No, those we're still piecing together how to assemble.
Yes.
I spent the night on
the
it.
last of it I dropped off in our hideout just now, so.
That one was lightning, by the way. I wasn't sure if you...
Given the visuals to it, yes.
This appears to be pure mana. At least as far as I can tell.
It's beautiful, to say the least.
It's certainly elegant. It was featured in my dream after.
I don't believe
Why
that
I
I
was
had
loath to put it
any
down.
dreams regarding the wand.
No. No, I think I might have been the only one. I don't know if it's significant. But there was still enough death in it to match what I heard from Baron, at least.
Have you all been having nightmares about this?
After we went inside, we did.
What I was saying.
I haven't had a bad
to
dream since,
Ela
but I suppose
yesterday
I've only
was
slept
not a
one
lie.
night. There are
These
people down here.
things- How?
Where?
Hide. Perhaps we no longer have the protection after all.
Someone found a rope.
Who is it?
They're not hard to come by.
People are well aware that I know a passageway down here in order to turn to shrine. Let me go out there visually and check myself.
Okay. I see them there in the distance. I see the glow of weapons.
S3E12. I see Chester. I see a few individuals. It's a whole entourage. They're walking up.
Esper, is that you?
Yes. Why are you down here? And also, how do you know me?
I know a lot of things, but we came down here because we heard there was strange things happening. For it, crystals being destroyed, shots.
I was in the Shadow
You know what's
District.
happening down here?
Not down here. Apparently it was Bernie.
Bernie?
That's at least what Cassandra had
What
said.
happened? Where is he? Did he come down here?
He wasn't. No one was down here in Acropolis.
I am suddenly.
Let's see.
I was down here to gather resources.
Apologies for the intrusion, S3E.
It's understandable if you felt that there was a security concern.
So I'm just getting a bit on edge, I guess. I'm alright.
Yeah, like I said, we heard an explosion and the rope was gone, so.
Just gonna touch your skin. Just gonna take your glove off and touch your skin, and you're gonna feel a little bit more calm. I a little bit more relaxed.
Apologies.
Did you replace the rope?
Would you permit me to look inside?
Yes, we replaced it with the rope with the ones we used for the air district, correct?
I see.
Correct.
Yeah.
As for going in there, no. It's too dangerous in there.
Fair enough.
Would you permit me entrance to look around at least?
There are hostiles on the immediate other side of that door.
Do we have a number?
Unknown. Most likely respawn, so to speak. Undead. For some reason they don't stay dead even after we cool them. This is something that Varen was trying to organize a party to make sure that down here nothing happened.
Understood. Then they seem dangerously close to the entrance.
Who's going to drop it? Oh.
Moving down.
Combat?
Time to go. Yeah.
What a time for my hover potion to run out.
Yep. Just clean everybody out.
It would be better. Everyone that is unarmed, please fall behind. Right there.
Yes.
May as well go with them. That way our ally doesn't need to bring the rope back.
Yeah, I know.
Your eyes peeled.
That's a pleasure to hear. Uh-oh.
I hear more sounds.
Set the timer. Anybody hear a Decker?
It's as the mother said, Esper. There's something inside.
We should get out of here.
Not surprised.
There's some, yeah.
We were already warned about that before. It's what we were initially coming down to try and solve, and we never encountered it.
Do you think whatever it is some type of siren?
A siren.
Oh.
Can we not shoot when I'm right fucking here?
Should be careful.
I know where I'm aiming to rocket you.
Fucking hell.
More. Alright. Move forward.
Fuck. Maybe don't shoot our team.
What's your plan?
Yes, that's a good suggestion.
Thank you.
I've had the zombie twitches slightly as you pass it.
What?
Yeah, one more for good measure.
Blood splats all over you, Jebediah.
Affirmative. HVT is off the rope.
You need to go to a car wash.
Definitely.
Go on, Esper.
Are we waiting on anybody?
I believe everyone's here.
We're clear.
Affirmative.
Alright.
I believe that is everyone. We should make our exit.
Understood.
Up the rope.
Everyone off the rope, one at a
Stop
time,
there.
please.
Jeb.
Go up the rope, please. This way. Not very much here.
Affirmative.
More coming. Go, go, go. Get up.
What?
Go, Esper.
Going. Up the rope.
One at a time. Go, go.
Now, now. From behind.
Get up the rope. We don't have time.
Esper, there's like a whole army up here. Do you guys need backup?
Running out of time here.
What?
Come on, guys. Up the rope. Up the rope.
Come on.
Go back down?
There's...
Yeah,
I don't know what this is, but there's some sort of...
Okay, alright.
I'm not gonna wait for that.
Last thing you want to do is be down there.
Stupid, we should have stayed before. When we heard gunshot from before. We should have stayed. Yeah.
Give them some space to come up the rope.
Hopefully. Oh, yes. I keep forgetting you have Clovis.
How you doing, Esper?
Wondering why there is an entire army going down into the necropolis.
Has Sneaker, sorry. Did Bar talk to you at all about
with the situation down below. They have it
about
handled.
the seal down there
Calm your
being weak?
nerves. I'm the one who told Bo about it.
Systems.
Oh, okay, that's right.
Remember, I'm the guardian of that place when it comes
Have
down
that
to it.
conversation.
Hello, Stella.
You two have something to get to in 5 minutes.
Yeah.
I will need to head down to the wastelands soon and quickly. I wanted to check up on everyone. The coven.
Does anyone know if Rayleigh's
But
down
we
there?
had a disturbance.
I heard they had amnesia.
She's not down there. They're not down there.
She's just
in amnesia. She's with Max.
I'm sorry, what?
She's with Max.
She's with Maxwell.
It'll be fine.
Stella, we only have so much time. We really have to get going. Say goodbye.
Yes, we'll return.
Sheila.
Goodbye to you
Ray
all.
was on the road last discovered here about 10 minutes ago.
Okay, good to know.
Esper,
Thank you so much.
can you follow me to the coven?
Of course. Down there and what?
Right now, no one's down there.
Nobody's down there anymore.
I
Okay.
am now going to be leaving. It was a pleasure meeting you all again. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
No one was down
Fishbowl,
there.
the lair of the necromancer was active. A number of us went down there before. I had reason to believe that something else was going on, so we went down again. Everyone else showed up for unrelated reasons. I'm gonna catch Chester.
Do you want me to take the rope back to the air shrine?
I need to go speak with both.
Talk in a different room and then I'll talk to you. It's...
No, either way.
Alright.
I'll be on radio 13 if you need me. I need to check on something.
Grab the star. Come on, follow.
Follow. Oh boy. Felt like I was literally here only a few hours ago and things completely changed tone when I come back.
Yeah, I don't know what to explain. Something.
Yeah, I'm going to assume it's something like that. But...
Also, this would
Do
probably be
me
a good time to
favor,
mention.
Cassandra, and make sure no one bothers me in the office.
I mentioned
Be sure
you
to.
wanted to meet the friend who shared the same affinity as well.
Is it her?
You're practically ready.
Well met in that case. Can't exactly explain how that's the case, but in a matter of speaking, yes. And in a way, that whole conundrum just a moment ago was kind of what drew me in the right direction to find you all after I came back from other matters. I'm not going to presume I know what was going on down there, but I saw a lot of people that I don't think all are the type to deal with shadow. Was their presence what caused that to go off?
I don't know what caused them all to suddenly get drawn down there. It concerns me that so many people who are not attuned to shadow were drawn.
Yeah.
As shadow users, we're honestly the best equipped to handle things like that.
What's causing this much chaos in the Undercity? It seems like something that I almost want to offer my whatever I can to deal with that, just because, just from speaking to them, it seems like issues regarding our shared element are ones that most often go awry because people that shouldn't be getting involved with them are.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That being said, allow me to be forthright with a question. Where do your loyalties lie?
Shoot. Primarily to myself and those who earn my respect, but more importantly, to those who share a common interest, shall we say.
Are you beholden into any corporation?
At this point, only to the extent that they can be used. Otherwise, no.
As a shadow user,
They have the...
does Masaru have your blood?
Yes, but I also have their CEOs in turn, because they're not the only one that can work with that stuff. Simply put, if I wanted to, and they did anything in turn against any of those of Shadow, I could quite easily make that a problem for them.
So you two are skilled in blood magic.
Indeed. And before you ask, you don't want to know why I have her blood. It took a little bit of work to get a hold of that.
I don't ask questions I don't need answers to.
Good. We'll just leave it at that.
There is a certain level of safety in ignorance.
But that said, I have a certain level of freedoms with them somehow. Do enough for them to buy their favor, and then they let you act pretty much without any scrutiny from there on, so needless to say, their resources are my resources, but they don't ask any questions beyond that anymore.
Noted.
But I would not consider myself a corporate by any means. After all, it wasn't exactly my choice to be with them, but after you've been there long enough, you try to make the most of it. Although, to their credit, it wasn't their fault. That was a different corporation, so they just benefited from their actions.
Sounds pretty much like what I had said before. There are those with collars around their necks that didn't want it there.
Well, she pulls up a bit of her hair and there's a scar line across it. I know all too well what it's like to have a collar around your neck that's practically welded on.
Suffice to say that I wouldn't mind
Was something there?
speaking with you in a more verbose sense.
Yes. I'd rather not go into the details, but there are some quite terrible things that people can do with technology these days. It was only removed because a couple people were,
right?
You're probably better off not knowing the full details, because it'll help you sleep at night better.
Ignorance is bliss.
Alright.
Always keep that in mind. There are things afoot down here.
There seems to be quite a lot going on around the necropolis lately. I keep hearing news of it from just chatter that makes their way up towards the row and even higher.
I got a message from Cornelius today that they were wanting to come down with a team of armed guards to assist us with our zombie issues.
Why is Cornelius interested in this?
Because despite his lack of affinity for it, he is beholden into a shadow entity known as the Ancient One, some form of undead dragon, it seems.
That makes
So
sense.
that's what
When I
happened
saw
to
him
him.
in the wasteland, he was...
Purple?
Well, his fire had a different... Yeah.
Yeah. I've been
changing
noticing
him.
that the past couple of days, just being around
He
him.
asked me for assistance with it. He wants to know what's going on to him. I understand that he wants answers, but if he shows up tomorrow, that's technically during the 3rd day that they gave us, which would cause a shitstorm.
Yeah. And we don't want any more things that'll cause instability within the Undercity.
You're telling me I've had to help basically clean up that mess from higher up to try to dissuade more rash actions from being taken, just to avoid them doing anything up there. I might as well use the fact that I'm glued to their hips to try to discourage anything crazy from happening, but seems like the city's doing a good job of doing it themselves.
Yeah, that's for certain.
Are there more than just you two down here that share that same...
There are others.
Natural affinity, shall we say, to places like that?
There are others. Which, if you don't mind me being mum about them.
Not at all. Besides, in my own line of work, I am all too familiar with the importance of keeping information close to the chest.
Considering your line of work and what you're familiar with, you also know all too well what it would be like should those who are like us be found out in public.
Quite so.
That being said, how often do you think you'll be coming to visit?
Depends on how often I'd be welcome to.
Well, as a magic user, for one thing, the Coven welcomes you. And as a shadow
Well, that's all
user,
fine and good, but I mean more those that are more accustomed to understanding the nature of things that others will be afraid of. That's more where I ask that question, but I believe the answer to the second verse is the same as the first.
Indeed. I'm going to have
And
a
I suppose I
conversation
can make it a habit. Be quite open about your thoughts on that matter. I am not going to pry, but it's hard to ignore people like that when you can walk by and feel a resonant kinship that is very rare to find.
We've been in need of a fifth.
I see. I suppose then if that ends up being an arrangement, that I will find out what that number is for then. But I will
People
not
who
pry
have
right
things
now,
that
because that's...
are in the interest of us. That's why we'll leave it at now. Just not because I don't trust you.
Of course.
But for the same reason that we don't know a lot about you. The less you know, the less that can be drawn out of you should people start asking questions.
Of course. That said, if there's anything that you do want to know that you think is relevant, we are talking candidly at this point. I'm not going to deny that, as you seem just as lovely a conversationalist as Lilith is.
My assistant here has done well for herself. And it's also her who I've been trying to encourage to realize that what she has is a gift, not a curse. We see things.
Well, if you're
about
the
the world
first
as
one to
it
say
really
it, let me
is.
be the second. There's more to life than just that which lies in the light. For every light that's cast, there must be a shadow. They are both equally important to the world, and for people to claim that shadow magic is such a problem are actively denying one of the very fundamentals of what makes life exist. That's the way I look at
Cassandra,
it.
you're so good to talk.
Yeah, if you've got the time, I'll head over to my shop.
Thank you.
I'll meet you there then.
I want to be able to use this in a positive way. Or at least not be ashamed of it.
It is but the first step towards accepting that which is a natural part of you and should be cherished as such. It's just a shame that more people don't see it that way.
Yeah.
I'll be to say that so far, I like the way you talk. So I'd be very happy to see your company around more often.
Well, in that
If
case,
it isn't just for
I
a
shall
simple,
be
conversation.
pleasantries, of course. I woefully lack company that I feel comfortable around, since people that I thought were friends up in the row are more preoccupied with pretty much causing that place to go into lockdown every other day, practically. It's getting
Fighting
quite
the war
tiresome.
that they cannot win.
Fighting a war they cannot win and directing their frustrations towards targets that ultimately have nothing to do with the grievances they have, which is what brings down the hammer even harder. It's plain as day for me to see, but, well, obviously they don't see past the fact that not every corporate has to have a target on their back, just the ones that matter for what they're trying to do. The other ones have the ability to be swayed, used.
Yeah.
Then
you're definitely shown that just because you are under the corporation doesn't mean you follow their banner. Not everyone
yes,
is.
Just because Love here makes dresses for Trident doesn't make her a part of them.
Yeah.
there are ways to work with them without subscribing to their ideals. Just enough to survive in the world and get people off your back. Sometimes it helps having friends in high places. Because sometimes those people are the ones who end up getting you out of trouble, just as long as you don't tie the knots too tightly that it can't be loosened up later.
Yeah.
I'm glad enough to think that I myself am in such a position where I have a comfortable relationship with certain individuals. That being said,
as long as you're happy with the way that things are for yourself, then it sounds like there is no issue on that front.
Not yet, but I'm always wary.
Of course. That said, I do want to make sure that I don't find myself stranded down here when the sweepos come through, as I don't exactly have proper arrangements here, but I will be most certain to come by again in the future. And might I say, that is a very interesting thing you have there with you.
Yeah, ignore that. Unfortunately, our entourage that showed up unexpectedly, we were holding on to it because we were afraid that undead might show up unexpectedly. We didn't expect humans to show up, so to speak.
Such is the nature of people to pop in unexpectedly.
That being said, like I said, let this be one of those things that becomes a little bit of a blur, if you don't mind.
Of course. If you could...
Yes.
Mind the barrier got lowered for me. Oh, pause for a second.
Oh, Darius.
I'll be sure to drop by you. I need a new set of clothes. Sorry to be so sudden, but we're kind of short on time right now.
Wait. I never got a name.
Certainly.
Yes. Maya.
S3E12.
I don't know what sort of methods you have for contact up here, but if you wish to have ways to get in touch with people, quite easily.
And just,
and given what I talked about
yes,
where I am
similar to those
have
designs.
connections to,
Basically the same as
I
this,
know there are
but
methods as well.
more
Whether or not you do.
modernized, that someone
can use that as well.
Draw something out, because they said it'd be more, less old looking, I guess, the word they use.
Alright. I shall be able to give it to you in a couple of days, most likely.
A lovely day.
Perfect.
I'll let you inform me if it's earlier.
Very
Here,
well
if you want here's my contact information so I can contact you directly if anything changes. Alright.
Going back home?
Oh, have a good... Oh. Yep.
Tell Severe said hi.
Alright. Have a good night, you two.
Better go before that comes in. Wasteland comes in. She likes to stay with another arachnid that lives down in the wasteland.
Nothing wrong with that. Getting to know family and such, and people who protect you there.
Yeah.
Yes. I have the leshy berries you wanted us to start growing, so I can plant them in some pots for now until I don't know, Project Wallbreaker takes place, or whatever you're gonna do to make more space in here.
You'll have to take a little bit of schematic drawing and stuff. By the way, that's what I'm dealing with. I haven't had time to speak with... Theris. So, I don't know if the grapevine ended up coming to you, but we established the council. It is currently me as Coven. Nico and Shell will be acting in the interests of Grove. Theris acts in the interests of the merchants. Cross, a synthetic, will act in the interests of the security, and Vaccine will be acting in the interests of the synthetic population.
Alright, good to hear.
I'm feeling a little bit like I'm living in a dream. The fact that we actually got it done.
Hopefully it maintains a dream. In between you and me, I've seen 3 councils at this point rise and fall. I'm hoping your 4th one sticks around this time.
Yes, here's hoping. Here's hoping. But, that being said, Rayleigh also ended up going into a strange comatose state. A person known as Max, he was here, and he apparently tried to take her tiredness off of her, which I guess in turn drew a piece of her off of her. And we had, in trying to sort of give that piece back to her, we were drawn into her mind. And like, apparently we unlocked some unpleasant memory, but a memory that needed to heal. But in that process, we gave her amnesia. So, luckily, when they went and spoke with the Shadow Mother, and they said that their mind will be returned to normal by the end of the day. And they did seem to start showing signs of their memory slowly coming back throughout the day, so there's at least that.
Well, good to hear then.
In addition to that, we've gotten warning that there's still something more in the necropolis to handle. Some creature.
There's always something going on down there. I don't think it'll ever stop, honestly.
Well, luckily, I have a capable number of individuals who are, how I should say, safer to go down there than most. Kind of like me.
Right. Well, things should work out then if that's the case. Hopefully,
I just gotta try and make sure that other people keep their noses out of it and not... Because they think that I'm trying to hide something from them when I'm just trying to keep them safe, and that's just people in general. Also.
I have a hamster! What do I do with it? What do I do with the hamster? I have a hamster! What do I do with the hamster?
Is it one of the big ones?
No, I mean it's not growing right now. It's in my hands. I'm being gentle.
Okay. Can you bring it to the section?
you seem to be having...
Sure, come on. No, I have it. It's being nice. Yeah, they're nice. Okay, I'm gonna run. No, I'm not gonna run.
Hamsters that suddenly grow to enormous sizes.
Yes, the creatures in the grove, some of them have been getting strange magical powers suddenly.
Hey, I'm back
around
from my hunting trip. Were you guys doing the hamster thing?
Shutter rift
Side note.
apparently opened in the ceiling. And
Cass, do you have any mana left? Can you heal me?
aspected possums fell out.
Oh, are you hurt?
come to the sanctum.
I have a hamster. I have a hamster in my hands.
They're strange magical creatures.
I'm trying not to squish it. It's just kind of going.
I think it's to do with all these fissures that keep showing up from something happening in the spirit realm. So it's all kinds of wonderful, fun things that are just going on. Also, thank you for your translation. That actually gave me a lot of insight to a lot of things that we're researching right now. One of which...
Yes,
is this. A very old and beautiful foci. Or...
Yes, I was gonna say, it has a foci on the end, but it doesn't look exactly like the diagrams we have over there.
We're trying to research how to recreate them. We found a lot of things, but unfortunately they were all inside the cathedral, and they didn't come with any less grief.
Yes, I noticed you've all been you all look a little more banged up than, well, last time I saw any of you.
Everything that's happening down there is drawing the unwanted attention from the spiders above. So, never a dull day in the Undercity. Sorry. It's I guess a term of endearment the spirits have given corporates. Spiders.
No, I realized just only knew few people who use that phrase for them. Yeah, never mind. But well,
I mean,
good to see
I
things have
was
not
taught
changed.
by someone that used to be down here. I probably picked it up from them.
Yes, I realize Miss Kiara taught a lot of us many things.
When she was briefly down here, she was actually the one who gave me a lot of insight on how to actually portray spellcrafting in a way and channeling it. So, while I understand that she had a certain level of stigma due to her actions that may or may not have been true, I've heard a rumor.
Personally, I think people judged her too harshly. Especially,
She
especially
seems very
Bo,
sweet to me.
in particular.
Bo's told me that they regret it. Back
Is everything alright?
last year.
Yes, I was just coming in to
Oh yeah.
put these in some
This was who I was talking to
pots
about
at least until you
us
all can
possibly being able to get a pot to grow leshy berries since we don't have constant access.
Perhaps would be lovely.
Yes, we can
also
have a few pots and soil.
are
I
the
can
one who
put
also
them
helped me with
in
the
the library
elven
for now until
translation
you get
of that
something
one
new.
book.
Ah, yeah.
Darius.
I need to start learning Elvish.
Cassandra, one of our new
I know
students. Varen.
Darius. He was going to translate a book for me, but I got distracted.
Hi Darius.
Alright, I need to go put this
people,
hamster
hi.
away before it, eats me.
Hey.
Alright. I'm gonna put these in some pots in your library, and then I will head out, and I'll check on them when I can.
Can we sit down? I want to sit down. My cramp bit my ass.
I mean, there's benches right there. Let me go close the door though. I swear. Today was a day that at least we didn't have any like eldritch horrors appear or crazy shooters going
Big
around
hamsters
shooting things, or I mean the big magical hamsters
We
aside.
did have bounty hunters come down and collect someone after blowing out a door in the Shadow District.
Yeah, I saw that, but I hope that no one looks at me saying, "Why didn't you do anything?" when I'm sitting there like I'm like 4'3" and they were all wearing armor and guns.
No, the people, if anyone's at fault, it's Fenris and Cross, but it was their call. I don't agree with it, but it's their call.
Wait, you mean to say that they let them go?
Yeah.
I guess
Conflict of Tenant 3, but yeah. Oh, I would like to go a day without breaking a bone, or being shot, or stabbed, or bit, or clawed, or anything.
Yeah. I like to go a day where I can actually tend all the shrines without someone suddenly showing up with a whole entourage armed to the teeth.
That's
Some
gonna
weird-
keep happening until the roast situation clears up.
Fucking, there's some weird bird man with a mask that showed up, knew my name.
With a scoped rifle?
Yeah.
Yeah, they were running around with a fox girl in digital camo prints.
Yeah.
Fenris seemed to know him, so...
Suffice to say that considering the correlations there, I'm starting to wonder if I know who they are, but...
Fuck. That's the wrong alarm, right?
That's the wrong alarm. That should be the curfew has started.
Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't mind taking another 30 minutes.
Undercity
maybe.
residents, roleplay is ending in 5 minutes. We will teleport you in 5 minutes.
Would you like to just crash here, or
we still
running to your...
No, I'll see my way up. Maybe gas crash. We still need to talk about photos and the video.
Yeah, no, you're not wrong. And we need to go down there anyways.
And we need to talk about the fact that there was a misunderstanding and you thought that there was a possibility the retrieval of those tools we retrieved would have been exclusively to your secret club. And the implications of that.
What?
The wands, Esper. The wands in your book club.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To be fair...
And lastly...
it was never my idea, but after all the grief that we've gone through about them, the less people who are involved, the better at this point. And it's not to say the least, it's just, I mean, you had the nightmares too. You saw what dealing with any of this is doing to us.
Lastly, not a fan of the rent thing.
Like I said, or was said in the document, it's preliminary. It was supposed to say preliminary. That document's not confirmed. We can still deliberate and hear everyone's, decisions on it. I mean, we heard what you said, and hearing what Dara said, I kind of agreed. Certain parts of this place was built by people.
I just want you to think about this before I go home. If we start enforcing rent again, that means when time comes where someone won't or can't pay rent, you, or Fenris, or one of the other so-called self-proclaimed representatives of the Undercity is going to be forced to walk up to that person and tell them, with an unspoken threat of violence, this is no longer your home. Are you able to do that?
I'd like to think that it wouldn't come to something like that.
There are people working 2 to 3 jobs just trying to get by. There are people who have to decide if they're going to eat or pay rent, Esper.
Yes, but the fact of the matter is that that's implying we would be charging them rent that's unreasonable.
There are people like Bernie out there who are taking dangerous fucking jobs. Fucking shit like what I was just doing, and he does not have the same training as me. He's going out there. He gets a busted fucking leg, he's laid up, he can't work for what, 3, 2,
maybe we should tie
weeks?
the rent to medical then.
Fuck rent. Fuck rent. Tax the businesses, we're not doing rent. We just had a week of extremist radical action, and I refuse to accept a status quo return. Savvy?
Savvy.